Shall we kindly resume our seats? Thank you so much. For those outside, kindly come in to take your seats. Those outside, please kindly come in to take your seats. Thank you. Please, all graduates and invited guests outside, kindly come in so that we can start proceedings. Thank you so much. Shall we begin with an opening prayer from the University Chaplain, Reverend Amanka? Thank you.
Dr. Chairman, Professor Vice Chancellor, may I crave your indulgence for us to be outstanding for the opening prayer. And we pray in the name of God, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. Eternal Father, we give you thanks and praise for our lives that continues to remain in our hands. We recognize that it is a gift, and for this we are thankful. In your presence, we do not claim any righteousness, but we recognize our sinfulness and ask for your mercy, that through the blood of your Son, we may be made worthy to stand and to sit before you in this program, and that we may merit by grace your presence. As we thank you for the life of this institution and for this great day, we want to thank you also for traveling mercies granted for journeys from near and from far. Above all, we commit into your hands the activities of the day. We invite your presence to occupy every activity. In the speeches and in the silence, let us hear your voice and let us know your will. At the end of the day, as degrees are awarded and conferred, let people be turned into instruments in your hands for the development of this nation. We ask that your presence will lead us from the beginning right the way through to the end. This is our prayer. Hear us For we request it in Jesus' name. Amen. Please be seated.
Thank you very much, Reverend. Shall we now take the university anthem before we commence proceedings? Thank you.
Sunyani Technical University,
Shall we rise for the anthem?
of excellence, training high level, powerful developments, career focused education, with hands-on experience. Sunyani Technical University, Endowment discover excellence, competence, competitiveness, responsiveness, in our service to the nation. We apply professionalism, entrepreneurial development to face wherever we are. Sunyani Technical University, Endowment discover excellence, competence, competitiveness, responsiveness, in our service to the nation. We apply professionalism, entrepreneurial development to face wherever we are. Sunyani Technical University, Endowment discover.
Shall we resume our seats? Thank you. May I, at this juncture, call upon the Vice Chancellor, Engineer Professor Kojo Adinkrapia, to give a very brief welcome address. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MC. Good morning to you all. The representative of the Minister for Education, Dr. Eric Nkansa, who is the Director in charge of tertiary education at the Ministry of Education. The Bono Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Owusu Banahene, the Chairman of Sunyani Technical University Governing Council, Engineer Dr. Kwame Ajimangwachi, our special guest of honor, Nana Osajefo Osiaderio, Dr. Ajimangbadu II, Omahine of Doma Traditional Area, and the President of Bono Regional House of Chiefs. I learned his representative is on his way coming. Honorable members of Parliament present, honorable MMDCs for the various metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies in the Bono East and Ahafo regions. Nanano, members of Sunyani Technical University Governing Council, vice chancellors of sister universities, members of convocation, distinguished alumni members, friends from the media, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am very glad to welcome you all to the Sunyani Technical University campus today to witness the launch of two important events in the history of the university. We have come together on this beautiful occasion to officially launch the 55th anniversary celebration of Sunyani Technical University and also launch an endowment fund for the university. We will equally seize the opportunity to witness the 14th congregation ceremony, I must admit that we appreciate your presence here today to witness these important events. Dr. Chair, permit me to touch on a brief history of the Sunyani Technical University to enable you to understand how far we have come. It all started in the year 1967 as Sunyani Technical Institute, SUTEC, established by our late president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, to offer opportunity for middle school leaders to undergo hands-on training in craft programs, including intermediate block laying and concreting, carpentry and joinery, furniture crafts, painting and decoration, electrical installation, motor vehicle mechanics, welding and fabrication, and so on and so forth. 1997, the institute was upgraded to a polytechnic, following the government's decision to lay more emphasis on TVET. The institute then became Sunyani Polytechnic, running a wide range of tertiary, non-tertiary, and certificate programs, with a focus to produce middle-level manpower graduates for Ghana. In 2016, the institution was converted from Polytechnic to Technical University with a new mandate to provide higher education and award its own degrees, diplomas, and other certificates in engineering, science and technology-based disciplines, TVET, as well as applied arts and related disciplines, as enshrined in the Technical Universities Act, Act 922, as amended. Mr. Chairman, it is important to pay growing tribute on such an occasion to the founding fathers of this noble institution. The chiefs, opinion leaders, and the late President Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, under whose instrumentality the Sunyani Technical University was founded. We also pay tribute to the various presidents of this country whose vision helped upgrade the institution from a mere technical institute to the present-day university. We equally acknowledge the great leadership of the current President of the Republic, President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, for his great vision of transforming the TVET sector of this country, which has gone a long way in retooling the Sunyani Technical University on a very colossal scale regarding the AVIC laboratory project. Mr. Chairman, the university's 55 years milestone will be launched in a few moments by the Chairman of Council on the TV. STU, 55 years of progress and achievement in TVET and engineering education, mobilizing excellence for leadership in Ghana's industrialization agenda. Several activities have been lined up to commemorate the 55 years success story of the university from now to the end of the year 2022, including the following: floats through some principal streets of Sunyani, anniversary games, media soiree, TVET quiz and debate among technical and vocational institutes and secondary technical schools in Bono East, and Ahafo regions. STU Alumni Homecoming, Fundraising Dinner, and Thanksgiving Service to crown it all. In due course, the Anniversary Planning Committee will provide details of each of the activities lined up to the general public so that we can all participate fully to make the celebration a success. Mr. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, another high point of today's event is the official launch of another of the STU Endowment Fund, which is basically meant to anchor the implementation of the university's new 5-year strategic plan and the 40-year master plan. Some of the reasons why the university needs an endowment fund at the moment include: 1, weak financial base due to dwindling government funding, resulting in difficulties in the attainment of efficient operation. 2, huge infrastructure gap in the faculties and departments, making it difficult to deliver our mandate smoothly. 3, limited and inefficient ICT infrastructure to support teaching, learning, research, innovation, and inventions. And 4, inadequate sustained support in developing the capacity of human resources at all levels of the university. Mr. Chairman, the university therefore requires alternative source of funding for its sustainable development. I am happy to announce to you that even before the official launch of the STU Endowment Fund, the chairman of the University Council, the entire council of the university, the vice chancellor, myself, management and staff of the university have voluntarily committed to contributing 1 million Ghana cedis to support the establishment of the fund. Mr. Chairman, this is due to our conviction that indeed charity begins at home. In conclusion, I implore all and sundry staff, students, our cherished alumni, well-wishers, our business partners, corporate organizations, philanthropic organizations, and indeed members of the general public to take keen interest and fully participate in the programs and contribute generously to make the 55th anniversary celebration and the Endowment Fund of Sunyani Technical University a success. Thank you very much, and may God bless us all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That is Vice Chancellor's welcome address. At this juncture, as the Vice Chancellor indicated, we're going to launch the 55th anniversary, and for that matter, may I humbly invite the Chairman of the Governing Council of Sunyani Technical University, Engineer Kwame Wache Ajeman, Doctor, to give us his keynote address, after which he will proceed to launch the 55th anniversary. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Please keep in mind that ordinarily I'll be giving 3 speeches, which I have combined into one. So I'm saving you a lot of time. And let me go one complaint about being too long. I'm a representative of the Ministerial of Education, Dr. Kansa, who, by the way, it also happens to be spouse of the council. Is a dear wife, beautiful lady, is a member of the council. He cannot say my beautiful Rebecca because she's not called Rebecca. The Kunu Regional Minister, Honorable Justin Owusu-Banagwe. Our special guest of honor who will be represented shortly. The Vice Chancellor, Engineer Professor Pegedi Grapia. Honorable Ministers, Members of Parliament, and Chief Executives of MMDAs here present. Members of the STU Governing Council of Nanano, the Pro-Vice Chancellor, Registrar, Finance Officer, Deans and Heads of Department, Vice Chancellors and Officers of sister universities and institutions, members of convocation, distinguished alumni members, and let me repeat, distinguished alumni members, because I have a special message for the alumni members. Friends of the media, parents and guardians, graduates and other students, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Governing Council of Sunyani Technical University, STU, I warmly welcome you to this momentous occasion. Today marks the beginning of the celebration of the progress and achievements of our institution, STU, as it has journeyed through its different stages of existence. Simultaneously, we take a major step in our effort to build a platform that helps us to support, sustain, and extend that success. That combination and our ongoing efforts to raise the next generation of industry captains for national, regional, and global transformation lie at the core of positioning STU at the forefront of the thrust to move Ghana into the community of newly industrialized nations. We are here to witness the monumental occasion of the launch of the 55th anniversary celebration of STU. The launch of the STU Endowment Fund to bring, to support our aspirations going forward, and the 14th congregation to bring in more graduates to strengthen the alumni group, an indispensable stakeholder group to the future of this institution. As a matter of fact, the only group that has a permanent interest in this institution is the alumni group. And the alumni group has a very special responsibility to this institution. Let me say a little bit about the launch of the 55th anniversary, STU at 55. Since its inception 55 years ago, this institution has contributed immensely to the socio-economic development of Ghana in diverse ways. Sunyani Technical University, as has been said before, was founded in 1967 as the Sunyani Technical Institute. And the aim was to contribute to meeting the technical human resource needs of the country. It offered opportunity at that time to middle school leavers to undergo hands-on training in various disciplines. And this included, as the Vice Chancellor has said, rock laying, concreting, electrical installation, motor vehicle mechanics, and so on and so forth. Then in 1997, it was upgraded to a polytechnic. And that came from the government's decision to lay more emphasis on technical and vocational education and training, TVET. Now, typically in Ghana, we have made a lot of noise about TVET, but it looks like finally, we are making a major effort to make a serious effort and not just things that we talk about. That transformation brought a wide range of tertiary and non-tertiary diploma and certificate programs. The progress continued, and in 2016, the Polytechnic was converted to a technical university following the promulgation of the Technical Universities Act 2016, Act 922, as amended. Now, STU awards its own degrees, and this includes honorary degrees, diplomas, certificates, and so on and so forth, under the auspices of the Governing Council. With about 40,000 alumni, let me emphasize, about 40,000 alumni, STU continues to carve a niche for itself in the training of human resources, especially in the areas of engineering, technology, technical and vocational need of our dear country. It has over the years produced some of the best professionals who have provided and continue to provide critical services, both in the public and private sectors across the country and indeed the world. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, from its humble beginnings to the present, the university has experienced productive growth in terms of responsibility, scope of activities, and student population. Currently, STU offers 4-year bachelor technology degree programs, HND programs, and other non-tertiary programs in technical and vocational areas. I'm also happy to announce that preparations are far advanced to obtain the requisite accreditation for running postgraduate programs in the near future. I would like to, however, emphasize that these are not being achieved at the expense of our focus on training basic to middle level professional manpower. That is critical for the nation, and we cannot dispense with that because we are chasing after postgraduate programs. We've got to do all of that together. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for the celebration appropriately is STU, Sunyani Technical University, 55 years of progress and achievement in TVET and engineering education, mobilizing excellence for leadership in Ghana's industrialization agenda. This signals that we are not merely content with the achievements of the past, but very much focused on the present and the future of leading Ghana's industrialization agenda to achieve national objectives for poverty reduction, competitiveness of enterprises, sustainable environmental management, industrial growth, and indeed Ghana without aid. To achieve such a position, we need the support of all our stakeholders: the Governing Council, management and staff, students and parents, alumni and friends, local, regional, national, and international supporters and partners, and the private and public sectors. To institutionalize, strengthen, and sustain this support, the resources need to be marshaled and crystallized into what we are looking at as the Sunyani Technical University Endowment Fund. Now, ladies and gentlemen, another high point of today's event, as the Vice Chancellor has indicated, is indeed the launching of the fund. And this is to drive forward the human capital and infrastructure development of the university. It will be recalled that barely a year ago, I had the honor to launch the university strategic plan as well as a master plan. Part of the strategic plan spells out the development of the university the long-term sustainability
sustainable infrastructure investment. At the launch, I also indicated I believe that achieve position in Ghana for natural technology roads for national development. We successfully over 4 checks to ensure that technical universities are appropriately resourced, supported, and the resource in this endowment fund, we aim to raise your ambition. And indeed, in the first year, we hope to raise in about 50 million Ghana cedis. I would therefore like to appeal to all of you to generously donate to the fund as your contribution towards the development of this noble institution and the industrial development of Ghana. As the chairman of the University Council, I intend to lead the fundraising campaign on all fronts. And today, I am personally pledging what I see as a down payment, a token down payment of 20,000 Ghana cedis. I think it is only appropriate that I also put in a request. And the first request comes from our roads, our campus roads. One of the key infrastructures, in fact, when you drive on our roads, you wonder whether you are in the Sahara Desert or some other place. We intend to change that. We have one of the key infrastructures we have earmarked in our master plan is the road network on campus. The road network to the Waterloo campus, which houses some facilities and our ultra-modern AVIC laboratory and the mechatronic laboratory, is in a deplorable state. During the dry season, the road is engulfed with dust, whilst it becomes impassable and muddy during the rainy season. I would like to use this occasion to appeal to government. Unfortunately, we have a regional minister, and we have the young representative of the Minister of Education, and I can see his very strong shoulders in it. But we want to appeal to provide an asphalt overlay for this road in particular and other existing roads on campus. However, I do not want to be an Oliver Twist and just only keep asking for more. I would also like to use this opportunity to thank the government for granting STU the full package of the Abbey ultramodern laboratory complex. And if you get a chance to visit our campus, you will see that complex project. And this was under the collaboration. It was under the collaboration between the government of the Republic of Ghana and the People's Republic of Ghana. So with the endowment, now I'd like to make a few comments about our 14th congregation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, technical universities are expected to offer students the requisite practical training in specific disciplines that will mold them into resourceful entrepreneurs. And so these universities must provide an education that is practical and forward-looking in approach to train students who can create jobs rather than rely on government for employment. The technical universities are expected to play a major role in leading and promoting the practical application of science, technology, engineering, and innovation in Ghana. These are the critical drivers for the socio-economic development of any country. We are confident that our graduates
have not only been equipped with relevant skills to solve some of the hardest problems confronting today's industry, but are also knowledgeable enough to anticipate and interpret tomorrow's problems and help find solutions to them. I am of a strong conviction that you are well equipped with practical and entrepreneurial skills backed by the theoretical underpinnings of your fields of study to impact positively in your various endeavors. It is incumbent on you to acquit yourself creditably wherever you find yourself, because your success at the workplace will be our success, and your inadequacies will also reflect on us. And in particular, I urge you to be diligent and conscientious citizens of our country and exhibit the highest sense of professionalism and excellence in your careers. Always aspire to climb higher and see the sky as the limit. In fact, these days we've gone beyond the skies, beyond the moon already. So that should be your limit. Be conscious of the fact that the brand, that is the image and credibility of any institution, is built not only on the quality of the staff and academic facilities, but more importantly, on the quality of its products. Be worthy ambassadors of this great institution. And very importantly, I hope I will not see any of you join the Society of Unemployed Graduates. You will be much more imaginative than that. In conclusion, 50 years in the life of any individual or organization is not been achieved. And we can proudly say that STU has come of age, having made an impact on Ghana and the world at large. We will continue to mobilize excellence in leadership towards Ghana's industrialization agenda. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I take this opportunity to thank all those individuals and organizations who have made this possible and brought Sunyani Technical University this far. I would also like to thank the members of the various committees and the university at large for the very good work done to support this event, which marks a turning point in our attainment of the new STU. Finally, let me express my profound gratitude to all of you for gracing this occasion with your presence. Long live Ghana, long live Sunyani Technical University. May the good Lord bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Chair of the University Governing Council, Engineer Dr. Kwame Ajimambuache, having delivered his keynote address, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to officially launch the 55th anniversary of this great institution. For that matter, may I humbly once again call upon the Chair of the Governing Council, assisted by Regional Minister who is here, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, representative of the Minister of Education, and the Registrar, to humbly proceed down to officially launch and unveil the anniversary logo. Thank you so much. As they move in to perform the necessary formalities to officially launch the ceremony, and as we all know, this institution started in 1967 from its humble beginning, and is really embarked on a very phenomenal journey as a beacon of hope and inspiration for so many people. In the process, we produce some of the outstanding professionals in all fields of human endeavor, especially in the areas of technical, vocational education, training, and engineering, and also in technology-based disciplines. Today, as we pause to celebrate our 55th anniversary, we are also very mindful of the progress we've made, and we are inspired by excellence for the future. So may I hand over the microphone to the chair to officially launch the 55th anniversary. We are going to unveil the anniversary logo that will be accompanied by fireworks so that the anniversary will be considered duly launched. Thank you.
Will the alumni please stand up?
Members of the university.
Okay. It gives me great pleasure that the good Lord has blessed us today for us to be able to mark the 55th anniversary of this great institution. Remember, this is only the beginning of the fun, the beginning of the obligation. As you have fun, you must also think about your obligation. So, with let's see.
The big one. The bigger one, please.
Please, Chair, if you can come back a little bit. The fireworks were excluded anytime soon, so it wouldn't harm anyway. So, Chairman unveiling the 55th anniversary, that is the anniversary logo.
We are 55 and counting. Counting for the long term. We are going to be around for a very long time, and we will drive Ghana. We will not be passive citizens. We will drive Ghana because without technical universities, without science, technology, engineering, and innovation, Ghana is going nowhere. And indeed, no country can go anywhere without science, technology, engineering, and innovation. So it gives me great pleasure to unveil this and let us all cheer for the logo.
Thank you. Thank you. Hip, 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 hip. Hooray! So that is the official launching of the 55th anniversary, 55 years in existence. We are now celebrating our progress and achievement, and of course we are very mindful for mobilizing excellence for future. Thank you very much, Council Chair. Thank you, Ministers, Minister of Education's rep. Thank you, Regional Minister, and thank you, other senior management members of the university. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, if the cultural troupe is ready, give us some interlude as we prepare to enter the next phase of the activities for today. So, for now, the 55th anniversary is duly launched, and after launching, as you can see, there are a number of activities earmarked for the year. The theme has already been read by the chairman, which is STU 55 years of progress and achievement in TVET and engineering education. Now, the task is leading Ghana's industrialization agenda by mobilizing excellence, and that is what we're going to do. A number of activities earmarked, and today is the official launch. we are having the Endowment Fund going to be launched pretty soon, after which we will have the 14th congregation ceremony. In the month of June, we have series of games earmarked for the anniversary, and we're going to have a number of fairs and quizzes in TVET and engineering area amongst senior high schools and technical institutes in the region and beyond. And of course, we will continue with the STU documentary, where we will be telling our story, STU yesterday, STU today, and where we aspire to be in the short-term, medium-term, and long-term future of the institution. The month of August is where we're going to have series of excellent lecture series, what we call Excellence Leadership Lecture Series. And in September, we are going on outreach into the communities to help solve problems confronting our communities. So stakeholder engagement and community outreach. And in November, that is when we're going to have the Grand Deba. And of course, as Chairman emphasized in his speech, we cannot do without the alumni members. You are the fulcrum around which the Endowment Fund and of course anything that happens in the university revolves around. So on 4th November, for the first time, we're going to have alumni coming involving our alumni members, both home and abroad, converging here to deliberate on issues for the forward march of the institution. That is a grand day, it's a big day on the 4th of November. And on the 5th November, that is where we're going to have the Grand Deba. And now that the minister is here, the rep of the education minister is here, we are very confident His Excellency the President of the Republic, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, will grace that very important occasion on the 5th of November. And on the 9th of the 5th November, we're going to have Excellence Dinner Night, Grand One, and we will do that with all our partners, stakeholders, and captains of industries, and of course, our hard-working members of staff. And on Sunday, 6th November, we will have Thanksgiving service. So between now and 6th November, we have series of activities earmarked to celebrate our 55 years in existence and also to look forward into future with a big smile. Thank you so much, and members of the cultural troupe, would you give us a short interlude before we move to part 2 of today's activities? Thank you so much. much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was a wonderful display. For the first time, I have seen the very beautiful steps of my friend Dr. Posa. Thank you so much. As I indicated earlier on, today is a special day in the life of the institution. We are going to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. And we are now done with the first part of the ceremony. That is the official launching of the 55th anniversary. And as I indicated, it is about where we want to go. We are not dwelling so much on our achievements and progress, but it is about the future. And about the future, we often say money is the lifeblood of every organization. The council chairman led council members and the management to launch a 5-year development plan last year. At the same time, he launched University Master Plan. And to finance the vision outlined in the master plan and the strategic plan, we need to establish this very important fund. That is the STU Endowment Fund. That is also going to be launched today. And before we do the launching, may I now humbly invite the representative of the Minister of Education to deliver the Minister's address on his behalf. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we welcome the Minister's representative? Thank you so much.
Thank you. The Council Chair, Engineer Dr. Kwame Ajiman Wachi, members of the Governing Council, the Bruno Regional Minister, Honorable Jessina Obusu-Banahine, the Vice Chancellor, Engineer Professor Kojo Edin-Krapia, the Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Justice Solomon Kwenchi Barima, the Registrar, Mr. Samuel Ankama Agwo, and other management members present, Vice Chancellors and Pro Vice Chancellors of sister universities here present, members of Convocation and staff of STU. The special guest of honor, whom we are told is on his way here, other ministers of state and MPs present, STU alumni, distinguished invited guests, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, all other protocols duly observed. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. That's better. I bring you warm greetings and felicitations from the Minister of Education and MP for Bosomtwe constituency, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Enju. The Honorable Minister was looking forward to joining this historic event, but had to attend to other equally important national assignments, which made it practically impossible for him to be here. I am thus humbled at this rare privilege to address this august congregation
on his behalf. I share in the excitement of all graduates here present who have indeed made your institution, parents, and your good selves proud. Today is your day, and I congratulate you on your achievement. May I ask all of us to give a hand. Let's put our hands together for our welcome. Congratulations. May I also take this opportunity to highly commend the University Council, management, and the entire staff of the university for putting what I call this treble event together. We all know that organizing graduation ceremonies alone requires a great deal of work. So for you to have achieved the treble, that is the 14th congregation ceremony, the launch of Sunyani Technical University Endowment Fund, and the launch of the 55th anniversary celebration of the university, clearly demonstrates that Sunyani Technical University is indeed in capable hands. Well done, management. Well done, council. I am particularly excited about the theme for the anniversary. Sunyani Technical University, 55 years of progress and achievement in TVET and engineering education. Mobilizing excellence for leadership in Ghana's industrialization agenda. This theme is consistent with the vision of the President of the Republic, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa, to transform the TVET sector through strategic investment and recognition. Recognizing that TVET plays a crucial role in the transformation of our country, the government has since 2017 made significant investment across TVET institutions, including technical universities. The $119 million ultra-modern laboratories and workshops built across technical universities and technical institutes, which were commissioned earlier this month at the Adakoja Ache campus of Kumasi Technical University, is one such example. Indeed, the Sunyani Technical University's share of these laboratories stand out as one of the best, and we believe that management, staff, and students of the university will put it to good use to realize the government's vision of skills training and acquisition for the youth of Ghana to accelerate our economic development. Under the leadership of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa, this government has over the last 5 years been pursuing reforms in our educational system to equip our learners with the 21st century skills required to participate fully in the fourth industrial revolution. At the heart of these reforms has been the emphasis on science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM. Ghana, and for that matter, other African countries, in fact, most African countries, missed out on the first industrial revolution in 1769, which was characterized by the invention of steam engines. The second industrial revolution in 1870, characterized by electricity or mass production. We also missed out on the third industrial revolution in 1969, which was characterized by computing and programming, leading to automation. We were merely passengers, and at the consumption end of all these three revolutions. The fourth industrial revolution is here with us, characterized by technologies including artificial intelligence, robotics, 3D and 4D printing, nanotechnology, Internet of Things, and so on and so forth. Thus, to compete in the fourth industrial revolution, STEM education is non-negotiable. Hence, the government's emphasis on STEM. The government's target is to increase the science-humanities ratio, which is currently 40-60 in favor of the humanities, to 60-40 in favor of the sciences by 2030. The challenge, however, is that the senior high schools, who are expected to serve as a pipeline for the tertiary institutions, have an interesting complexion of students. Only about 12% of the population in the senior high schools are undertaking programs in science, which technically makes it challenging to achieve the 60% students in STEM-related fields at the tertiary level, if nothing is done. The government has therefore initiated several short and long-term plans to address this anomaly. For want of time, I'll share a few. The government is expanding and resourcing the science laboratories of existing senior high schools to increase their capacity to admit more science students. The government is also building new science resource centers in schools who hitherto never had these resource centers. Again, the government is building 10 new STEM boarding schools across the country. Indeed, the plan is to do 35 of these schools across the country that will be emphasizing, or for want of a better word, pursuing STEM-related fields only. Some of these schools are here. We have Bosomchin, we have Abungusu in the eastern region, we have Diaso, Kwesempe, Awaso, Akudie, and so on and so forth. Some of them, fortunately, have been operationalized and have admitted students this year. Each of these schools is equipped with 12 laboratories, fitted with Promethean boards, which provides secure and conducive learning environment for STEM. Again, in recognition that only about 40% of our tertiary students are enrolled in science or STEM-related programs, the government is currently building 5 STEM-based universities in the 5 new regions of Ghana. These schools, when operationalized, will significantly increase science enrollment in our tertiary institutions and consequently help us to achieve the government's vision of 40 or 60-40 in favor of the sciences. In the short term, Dr. Chairman, the government has introduced pre-engineering program for secondary school graduates with non-science background who are desirous of pursuing engineering program at the tertiary level. The pre-engineering program is a one-year detailed course designed to prepare and train secondary school graduates with non-science backgrounds for enrollment into a Bachelor of Science in Engineering at any university. Non-science backgrounds includes the home economics, includes the visual arts, includes the business, the general arts, and so on. These are people who may want to pursue science or STEM-related fields in the engineering or at the university level, and for some reason or the other, never had a chance to do science. So the ministry decided to create the opportunity for such persons, most especially the visual arts students who possess the right abilities and intelligence to be able to pursue science to do so. It is our belief that would bring some of the 88% of the non-science students in the senior high schools to also pursue science in the university. Ladies and gentlemen, it is exciting to know that the pre-engineering program is a game changer that will open doors to many non-science secondary school graduates, especially the visual arts graduates who desire and possess the ability and creative mind to be trained as engineers. This program is currently being piloted by the University of Mines and Technology, UMAT, and the Pentecost University. Once successful, it will be rolled out for all other universities to take part. Maybe next year, who knows, Sunyani Technical University may also want to take advantage of that. Dr. Chairman, Ghana's gross tertiary enrollment ratio stood at 18.84% last year. The good news is that as of the beginning of this academic year, the Ghana's gross tertiary enrollment ratio had increased to 20%, which is an indication that our reforms and initiatives are already yielding significant results. This growth makes us confident that we will achieve the President's vision of achieving 40% gross tertiary enrollment ratio by 2030. To consolidate the gains made so far, the government, in addition to the 5 universities that we are building in 5 new regions, is also establishing Open University Ghana, which is expected to increase access to tertiary education for qualified individuals who, for some reasons, are not able to access the traditional brick-and-mortar universities. This inherently will also improve our gross tertiary enrollment ratio. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, another high point of today's ceremony is the launch of the 300 million cedis Endowment Fund to support research, infrastructure development, and capacity building of the staff and students of Sunyani Technical University. Once again, I would like to commend the Governing Council and the management of Sunyani Technical University for this initiative, which I'm told is expected to propel the execution of the 5-year strategic plan and the new master plan of the university. I'm pretty sure that all of us will make generous contributions towards this fund to help the university realize its goals. May I take this opportunity to encourage other technical universities and other higher institutions of learning to emulate this good example, to raise funds from other sources to augment the government's efforts to improve infrastructure in the country's tertiary education landscape. Chair, ladies and gentlemen, my address will be incomplete without touching on the 55th anniversary of Sunyani Technical University. While I congratulate you on the progress and achievements you have chalked over the last 50 years, I urge you to continue providing excellent leadership in Ghana's industrialization agenda, especially in your niche area of electrical and electronics engineering. I can assure you of government's continued support in this pursuit. Before I take my seat, let me once again congratulate our students who are graduating today and transitioning into the world of work. Always pursue excellence and be ambassadors of Sunyani Technical University wherever you find yourselves. Congratulations. I thank you for your attention.
Thank you so much. That is Minister of Education's representative, and one big takeaway is the engineering for non-science students. And I could see my Vice Chancellor nodding. That is indeed an innovative way of giving our students who hitherto didn't know the way to go is sciences, technology, engineering, and mathematics. When they get to university and they want to divert, there is no opportunity. This visionary minister is creating opportunity for all. Thank you so much, and we thank the minister for sending you to deliver this powerful message. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we move into the Endowment Fund. And as you've all seen in the brochures, for this special fund, we have a special personality, a man who is known for his wisdom, a man who is dedicated to development, a man who has transformed chieftaincy into a modern institution. And there is no other person than Osajefo Osiadio Dr. Ajimambadu II. He is a special guest of honor. And on this occasion, he has delegated his powerful chiefs. In fact, I didn't know that if you go to the palace, the positions there are a few of them you hear of Sanahene, then you know they are talking about the finance minister. You hear of the Chidomhene, it's like the maybe defense minister, whatever. They have Binkum, they have Nifa, and the rest. But ladies and gentlemen, do you know the title for the Interior Minister, the one who is in charge of the local security. Mr. Jamai is telling me something. Do you know that? Who knows that? So, Osage for CRDAO has sent a powerful delegation led by Barema Efritete Siam, who is the Maire of Doma traditional area, and he is leading delegation, of course. I've seen Ankobia Hema here of Doma traditional area, who coincidentally happens to be a staff of this very noble university. We're proud to have her here with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, to deliver a speech on behalf of our special guest of honor, Osiadeyo, Dr. Ajimambadu II, who is the president of the Bono Regional House of Chiefs. He is the chief of Doma traditional area. Standing in for him is Barema Efritete Siampon, the Maire, the Interior Minister of Doma Traditional Council. Nana, you are most welcome. Thank you. Nana has been so generous to us that he has decided to move away from his seat. Traditionally, we don't move Nana. We should have sent the microphones. But Nana is very mindful of the number of pressmen here who are capturing the scenes from the podium here, and he's been so generous to move. Nana, we appreciate your kind gesture. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. MC. Again, I thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to express myself within about 3 to 4 minutes of your precious time. Before I commence, I will say that by the powers invested in me by the President of the Regional House of Chiefs, Bon, and again the President of Doma Traditional Council, Osajifo Osiadeyo, Dr. Ajimambadu II. I stand before my able men and women this morning to deliver Osajifo's short message. Before I continue, as a traditional ruler, I will beg my VC to permit me to express myself in my mother tongue to show that I am a typical born citizen. I believe permission is granted. Thank you very much. Maybe kind in Chia ama member of Fua or more so. And a mini anoma. Many na dream bomb. Nayati Bibiase, I want a back answer. And then one damani mamma so many demonim. Adopabri. Nchake sie ana Nikita mene neba hema Doma Ankobia hema Sebreo ma Kasa Dibrano aya Ankobia Michirema
sɛnea ɔkyerɛ sanamu ɔkyerɛ manwere mu no ɛka nsɛmba ho bɛbɔ ne nnɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a monwie da yɛmfa no ɛto hɔ ɛsiane sɛ hempɔn biara ɛwɔ n'ahintasɛm a sɛ ɛba sɛ wobɛn no a wobɛte kakra na nso de akɔ fie nti yɛmfa no nana nkɔbea hemaa ne diberɛ no ɛhinta kakra mekɔ m'anim a me wuranom ɛsiane sɛ ɛnkyerɛeɛ na mehyɛ mo nsɛm ɛwɔ nteteyɛ kwan so ɛwɔ Campus University nti mo ara ne mo ma me duru baabi a maduru bi ɛna motoa so ama wɔn a wɔbɛba bɛda akyire wɔn nso ɛde nteteyɛ afiri mo nsɛm yɛnim ho aborɔ korakorakorakorakora megyina ha a sɛdeɛ mede kanka no wɔ pɔtɔ kasɛm ɛyɛ ayerɛ si buroni kasɛm no megyina hɔ ma ɔsagyefo osiadeɛ yɛ Dr. Mamadu ɔtɔ so mmienu ɔno ara ne titirani awɔ borɔ nkonnwa asase so ɛna dɔmaa nkonnwa asase so sɛne mo adi kɛnɛ di ne ho adanseɛ no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a bɛkɔ akyire pii botayɛ nti a anyindifoɔ ɛka bɛti bɔɔ ho ɛfrɛ yɛn nne no sɛ botaeɛ ne bɛtumi adi mu a medi kanka esi me bo ne to mu nyina mo anim sɛ adwene a mu dɔ sɛ yɛman hene ama bonidire no ɛdi nkane adwene bɛkɔ akɔyɛ biribi a na sika mesi so bio sika ɛho hia papapapapa anyɛ saa nimdeɛ a ɛkita wo ɛne sɛ na wopɛ sɛ ɔhyehyɛ wo nneɛma no ɛbɛka akyi ɛnsɛ mo a monim sɛ wobɔ dɔmaahene din a na sika ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ wosu ho ɛsiane sɛ ɔno a ne nimdeɛ ɔwɔ kuro mmienu bi a memodin a wobɛhu sɛ nea nti adɔmahene ɔde sika ayɛ sɛnkyerɛnne bebree wɔ ne nkonnwa asase so baako a memodin ayɛ asikasu wote diri ne wɔ yɛ maame no nkasae mu a wote hu sɛ ɔte sika nsuo ho wɔne bɛnka mfata paa no so no kuro no wɔ paa no ɛtɔ so ma no yɛ mmienu yɛwɔ kuro bi a yɛfrɛ no nso nyia waa wote diri no a wane afa so gyegye w'asom ma ne kɔ adwene no no wote hu sɛ wote saa kuro no so a adeɛ bɛfrɛ ne hia deɛ wonhu bi da na saa kuro mi bobɔ so so nyinaa ne nyinaa hyɛ ankɔdeɛ hemaa n'ase menkyɛre horo menim sɛ dwumadie nkɔ awieɛ me na mɛka sɛ atwa toɔ mede bibi kakra ɛbɛfiri abampreda ase ɛde ato abusuafoɔ anim meka sɛ dɔma asanahene no gyina no bɛku ha no yɛka sanga a ɔno ne bɛma no bɛgyina ha a ɔkyerɛ mi no abusuafoɔ kasa no ɛbɛbɛ awieɛ no saa mmerɛ yi dɔmahene ɔte adwam awɔ ɔnoa ne sukuu a ɔkɔɔyɛ ɛyɛ dɔma senior high school a ɛyɛ sukuu a abane ɛmoa ɛdim akotene kɛse ɛdi nkane wɔ bono ahafo bono east ɛne ashanti region sukuu a abane soma a ɛyɛ ntɔso sukuu a ɛdi kane ɛwɔ Ghana yɛmpɔtamu ha ɛno no saa mmerɛ yi ɔte adwam adadafoɔ a yɛkɔ sukuu ɛwɔ hɔ no nyina baato bɛnsa afrɛ yɛ ɛyɛ sukuu no
Baba so the friend management. School no samre ya make say ba bia wo wunim ba senior do ma secondary school esi no nya ba bia sha ase free ye ba bia come nkruma da wonma ya nana odi ba be si ye odi nsa sha ase se obesom no eno adi ntie mako adioson enum asamre adadafo ya from enyina ye hia hosesia adoma hene oti adwom abusafo aka hu bi ane ntotoye bebre wa himfie wa abekoso afiri juoda kosi ya woda enti nama samre ama barima efitete sample sia do mama re hene ane sana manankobia ane ye ofo omo kai ho abesi na no ha anya bopayo dumadie ya hyase kosi ba bia moduri ni nyina na nsa hyembi ke anya bia nwa se ya nana ubuni mfoni awo kratafa edikare no na nwosia sese ya kasafa ho no ana mede da bia me kase Borofu bebre ntimi ma banche mo. Borofu bebre ntimi ma kokonso. Ana borofu bebre ntimi ma yade a aba ye nobae so anko. Nindia ekita wonsa anu. Ene TVET ya ka ho asem ha no. Sa isiapon wo ya yewom ane ne akeka ho wo ya mani ha ane wiase nyina no mudam soronko ma ko bra ba bi fato ho ba ko pe mpese sidane nsika kitam no samanya mesi anya kapintani anya penta anya baba keka ho a sika no ayadane Abusafo maraso na muna anindifo a bato bensa frɛ hey mbo baba so papa se Ghana yamumasua no ehiama se ye nsakra yamu ye kasa ye nya fa hodie ye na pa me nkroma agi amaye fa hodie ni nwie peyo sensanu djuma amwaya sanu djuma sa amwaya ye fa hodie no anwie peye atio asikane ane niama abrofo no aya nyinasi fo ne de be hia ye so ye diri se ba atwi ni nyina sande ko bekro UK be jade ba ko pa ni de to ye so sadia no anu ne ne ho pese ho yifiri ho a ye nyina yatia ye pese ye be bo ho no ade bien beka sa aye bofo be ya ye mpompim ye kan pompim a aye barriers awo ye ndiem ane ye kan krom ebi ni san se wo free JHS wo ko SHS a one pass brofo a uti go wani yen free SHS say ye ko tertiary one pass brofo a o be go wani bre ni fom kokoduru tertiary communication skills in the hotel enti sanda manufoni ni die ke sese yaba sciences TVET nsanuduma ne oya abati mama bia busa mpa ade no kai what mayo onene nyene wo so ani the lectures ebu KNUST sabe be na bekas ebu so me magazine
aden ne da so te saati bia we buroni ka sana de to ye so no eno na ma ye ti ne nkoye ni okoye o census our so magazine na hwe wo mo ye graduates ne hwe wo mo a ye be kan se be ye academic dropouts no ne men no ye ka okita be ho na se nimdie wei usua nwoma na se unya saa nimdie wei ekita won sa no a abe bibi no person ye biase a wonti nye nti meni besia kakra na ma bomani fo be hyehyɛ saa dwumadie aba so ya so ye nya adagye se ye betie na ndifo yi bebe ye ade amaye afa mumu ano ne na sese nyankopɔ no ɔne ka nhyiae na ɔfa nhyiane kɛseɛ mma yɛ kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no ɔmfa nhyiane kɛseɛ mma yɛ ayɛsua no ɔmfa nhyiane kɛseɛ mma yɛ awofo a bɛnso baso yɛ mu sɛ bɛbɛhwɛ yɛ na sɛ wei mmiɛnsa ayɛ adwuma a nhyɛ yɛ ho mfie kakraa bi yɛ a yɛkɔ amanɔne te sɛ mingi hama kɔ bi aba sanahe no wɔ Hong Kong ɔno so na aba no yɛnhyɛ aseɛ biara ne mankɔ bi ahema abusuafoɔ sɛ saa bibi wei yɛne nnefoɔ yi sɛ yɛtie bɛ yie ne yɛ so yɛsom ne yɛde yɛ adwuma mansano dwuma a wowɔ bi nso wɔ bi yɛka sɛ yɛde ɔpɛgya Ghana awɔ mpuntuo ma buroni bi ani hɔ obetimi aka yɛ ahyɛ fam sɛ na mmebe kita yɛ no mebili bɛtwitwa na mɛsrɛ dɔmahene wɔ nhyɛ bi awɔ sikasɛm mu na ɔtumi de so wɔni tie ne nkuro mmienu no kora dini na yɛ bɛduru ha sɛ siɛ yi minisa sɛba kɔrɔhye de bɛdi kan koraa bɛyɛ adwuma abie kwane na wanso a waba ha nnɛ to bɔtɔm woyɛ ba a sane wabɔ soɔ na yɛn nyina yɛmfa bi ɛnta dwumadie akyi na sɛ yɛtiri yɛ ne sɛ a sika bɛma nimdeɛ no a mpanimfoɔ bɛhyehyɛ saa nneɛma wei no bɛda ɛso no awie pɛyɛ koraa ne bɛsi ha na magyema ho kakra na berɛ no so a yɛbɛwie koraa no ne ɛdɔmahene ahyehyɛ ato hɔ a mpanimfoɔ a bɛbɛ sukuu yi so bɛnsa bɛka no ɛbɛtɔ biam meda mo ase bebree.
Thank you so much. Nana Barama Efritete Siam Ponsiao, the Interior Minister and the Maire Hene of the Doma Traditional Council, of course, being accompanied by Bafwa Dr. Kojo Damwa Afari, the Finance Minister, the Sanahene, who flanked the Maire Hene in the address. And now that the Finance Minister himself is here, we are very sure the Endowment Fund is going to go very, very well. Of course, Nanaya Koko Sechiwa, the third, my sister, and the Ankobia Hema of Doma Traditional Council, of course. She is also the Amasu Hema in Doma Municipality. And Nana Yeboah is Jerusalem Hema, and Nana Yasa Ankobia is a Dumasa Hema. And why wouldn't Domaman develop when you have such beautiful King mothers supporting Osiadieyo Osadefo himself? And for us all, Osiadieyo is not called Nana. If you go to Adam Predasia and you say Nana, he is Osiadieyo, and you don't add Nana. So Osadefo Osiadieyo, Fredi Ajeman. Dr. Adimambodu II, the president himself. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we now have the mother of the region, whom we are so privileged and we so proud to be part of this important occasion. On a day like this, it was very difficult having her, and she's been here for the launch of the anniversary, and she's here for the launch of the Endowment Fund. So before Council Chairman officially launches the fund, kindly permit me to invite Regional Minister Awo Banahene, she preferred to be called, to deliver a very brief address. Honorable, you are most welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my big brother. Profs, doctors, my colleague teachers. In fact, I would like to stand on the existing protocol to go through what I have here. In actual fact, I should at the same time be at Doma to join another Doma for the program at Doma Senior High. And normally I don't play with my time. As I stand here, I don't know whether after this paper I should go or I shouldn't. Maybe they say I'm privileged to have Independent around. So I will consult you and take a decision whether to go, because for now to sit, and for me as a chief servant or maid servant, go late, I don't know. And so you counsel me as to what to do. It's also a privilege to join you because I'm a professional teacher. And so issues and matters that concerns teaching and learning for the students, if I don't attend and give it attention, then what else that I'm a professional teacher? And again, as a mother, you should be concerned with all that your children do. Whatever it is, I know there are a few of you who are of age than me. But at least I think, so far as we remain here, I have the biggest breast to breastfeed all of you. And so this morning, I'm here to breastfeed all of you on behalf of RCC, and for that matter, the President of the Republic. It gives me great honor and privilege to be here for the 14th congregation ceremony of the university, and I would like to thank the University Council for this special invitation. I bring you warm felicitations from His Excellency Nana Ndankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of our Republic. It is always great to be back to this auditorium, the majestic hall, which has hosted majority of the historic gatherings in this beautiful city, and where persons and groups have been inspired and enabled to move on to make impact in Ghana. Congregation with this grandeur, it is an important rite of passage in the life of university. For the graduating class, it is the pinnacle of all the years of hard work undertaking their studies. It also proves to the stakeholders of this university and the society at large that the institution is alive to its responsibility of converting the raw material of qualified candidates into the finished products of qualified professionals ready to positively impact society and contribute to the well-being of its people. In your case, majority of these qualified professions are expected to also turn raw materials at their disposal into finished products for our benefits in the areas of engineering, hospitality, among others. While congratulating you, let me urge you to step out of this university to make impact and to be a good example, a good role model by word and deed. Nana Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, the government recognizes and places high premium on technical and vocational education training, that's training TVET, as a key driver and a pillar to national development. As such, His Excellency, the President, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo's administration has given TVET higher priority and attention by introducing fundamental reforms to mainstream the sector for the benefit of our youth. The ultimate aim is to secure for ourselves a skilled workforce to promote industrialization and self-reliance. Technical and vocational education holds huge potentials for the development of human capital for nation building. It is through TVET that our nation can become competitive with a very productive workforce. It is in line with this that the government's commitment to transforming this sector, that processes are ongoing for the upgrade of 5 technical universities, including Sunyani Technical University, as well as 10 technical institutions across the country. This upgrade entails the construction of state-of-the-art training workshops for mechanical engineering, automobile engineering, civil engineering, welding engineering, among others. Indeed, if you take a leisurely walk around the campus, particularly along the Get Fund area, you will appreciate the tangible effects of government's commitments expressed in infrastructural projects. This is the beginning of greater things to come, and it is my hope that Sunyani Technical University will take advantage of these interventions for the benefit of our students. The MPP government can indeed be trusted to turn around the fortunes of technical and vocational educational institutions. And we will continue to work in the interest of Ghanaians for our national development. Let me now turn my attention to the launch of the 55th anniversary celebration and the Endowment Fund. Nana Chairman, on the occasion of the 55th anniversary celebration of the university, I bring you warm congratulations on the achievements of this great milestone. 55 years in the life of an institution is no small feat. From humble beginnings as a technical institute, and I recall years back, from barracks, we enter into town, want to go to SEC. There was a short way around, you pass, and this was our school. I remember teaching my secondary school, which was Zone D, and this SUSEC, and other schools were Zone A. When it comes to sports, I remember, when it comes to sports, that's my senior sitting there at Temple Training College. And this woman, as we sit there, if she's in the lane, whether in what or in whatever, or she's with a baton, no matter the situation, she'll make it. We thank you for being there for us. And those days you come around and it's sporting time, then you are in this lane, they say, hey, oh, you're so F1T. I know, because we were coming from Techima and I think we were and the rest. So we were demeaning ourselves. I don't think today anybody can stand here and say that he or she is demeaned because he or she is coming from this very environment. I think we can rub shoulder with any other university in Ghana and even beyond. 55 years in the life of an institution is no more or small a feat. From humble beginnings as a technical institute, through to the years of being a polytechnic, you have reached full circle as a technical university, providing unparalleled technical and vocational education at the highest level and quality. The chiefs and people of the Bono region salute you today for the immeasurable impact you have made on the Esquire Bron region and continue to make on the Bono region and beyond. It is for this feat talk that I associate myself with your team for the celebration, STU, 55 years of progress and achievements in TVET and engineering education, mobilizing excellence for leadership in Ghana's industrialization agenda. As we celebrate this 55th anniversary to take stock of what has been achieved and what needs to be done to shape the future of our country and its citizens, I wish to assure you of the strong determination of government to work together with you in a bid to find solutions to the challenges and the people of this region, that the leadership of this vibrant university will endeavor to consolidate and even multiply the achievements so far chalked. Nana Chair, profs, doctors, and all gathered here, let me take this opportunity to congratulate the leadership of this noble institution, both past and present, for the yeoman's job done. This could not have been achieved on a silver platter, but by faith of hard work, vision, and persistence. Indeed, residents of Sunyani can attest to the fact that the influx of tertiary students in the capital city has brought brisk economic activity and accelerated infrastructural expansion by private estate developers, even to the point where the mechanical hub, that's magazine, where our students should be frequenting for practicals, is gradually being taken over by residential accommodation. Nonetheless, we cannot fail to commend you for this great feat of boosting the local economy. I'm also excited that you are launching the Endowment Fund today. This is an opportunity for all stakeholders, philanthropists, and every individual who has the university at heart to contribute to the fund for developmental purposes. I therefore call on all well-meaning citizens and people of the region and beyond, as well as corporate institutions, to donate to the fund to elevate the university for greater exploits. Chairman of Council, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, I wish to once again, on behalf of the President of the Republic, His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, and on my own behalf, and RCC, congratulate Sunyani Technical University on the occasion of the launch of its 55th anniversary celebrations. I'm pretty happy. Walk out on memory. Maybe some about me media. I said, celebration day of Benuma. And so, on my own behalf, of the ICC, I also pledge, and it will be redeemed, though it will be slow, don't worry. And let me cry and say, 10,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I thought my sister wanted to say 100,000. Thank you so much. There is something special about this minister. Sense of humility superb. And she has consistently, and she's always been punctual at the activities of this university. Honorable Minister, we are so much grateful, and we will work hand in hand for the development of the region. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your time. Ladies and gentlemen, we now moving to the official launch of the fund. And that is very, very important. How much do we want to realize in perpetuity or in the next probably 10 years? And this year, by the close of the year, how much do we want to realize? So as Council Chair and his team prepare to launch the fund, shall we please watch this very short video? Why it is so important, each and everyone should contribute, looking at what we have now and what we want to do, and why it is so important for each and every one of us to contribute towards the fund. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, you saw the two videos where we are today and where we want to be in the short term, medium term, and the long term. And I could feel some people asking, are we going to get there? Surely, under the leadership of Engineer Dr. Kwame Wachiajeman, leading the council, with the engineer Professor Kojo Dinkrapia and his management team, we are surely going to be there. Because they said, if you want to succeed, then you have to dream. And this is the dream of the institution, and we have a vision. We want to get there. And we can only get there when each and every one of us supports this very important dream. So I talked about the strategic plan and the master plan. This is the master plan. We've done the master plan, we've done the architectural designs, and we need money to implement these beautiful facilities. Two visions. One, to develop human resources capability of this university, and that can only be done with the right infrastructure. Without the laboratories, without the workshops, without administration blocks, lecture halls, we cannot achieve what we want to achieve. And we are very confident we will achieve that. So ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to launch the Endowment Fund, and as you watch, proceeds from the fund are all going into the development of the university, human capacity and infrastructure development of this university. This is where we want to go. So, Council Chairman once again and his team, supported by the Minister who has delegated his able lieutenant here, with the now Nana Myra Hene is here. He will join Vice Chancellor, Pro Vice Chancellor, Registrar once again, and Regional Minister. Please kindly do us an honor once again by vacating your seats and proceed to unveil the Endowment Fund plaque and officially launch the fund, so that those of us who are itching to contribute can now do our contribution there and then. I heard Nana Marie that he would help the donation because the fund has not been launched. So, Chairman and the team, once again, shall we all join them as they proceed to officially launch this fund so that we can all donate into the fund. Thank you so much. Mr. DJ, if you can give me beautiful music, slow one, so that Council Chairman and the entourage would perform the necessary formalities so that the fund will be open for all of us to formally contribute into it. That is a beautiful 3D logo, STU at 55, and you have the university logo in there. Now, we are yet to see what is in the endowment fund, how much we want to raise in total, and in phases. This year alone, we have a target, and in total, we have another target. So, Chairman, you are most welcome once again.
Thank you very much. As you said, everything starts with a dream. If you cannot dream, you can never get there. And in fact, when we started, the question a lot of people ask is, why are you going to get the money? And I said, it doesn't matter. First, get the idea. And if you get the idea, you'll find a way, to get the money. Unfortunately, we have, such supporters as stakeholders. The region, everybody supports this institution. And with that, our alumni, in particular, have benefited greatly from this institution. It is your institution. And you have to step up and make sure that you achieve the targets that you are looking at. So, on behalf of the council, on behalf of the management of the Sunyani Technical University, it is my great pleasure to unveil and launch the Sunyani Technical University Endowment Fund. Yeah, we can just lift it. Okay. So we've set a target, and as they say, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with the first step. We recognize that it is not only today, but actually the dedication and the commitment to say that we will build, a memorable institution. We will build one of the greatest institutions in this country, in the Bono, region. Because it is a national institution, but we also have a special responsibility in the local area. We need to help develop the economy of the local area, generate jobs, the young people coming up, and so on. We must feel a special commitment to them. So on that note, I will call Nana, to lead us in making sure that the resources flow. My great uncle, actually the father of the chief of staff, he was fond of saying, "One more annoyed a cover bit between." So sooner or later, things come down to money, and that's where we are now. Yeah. So will help us,
Okay. Na adeɛ baako pɛ ne yɛtie asan ahwehwɛ afiri hɔ. Ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛsi yɛnkɔ bisa aberewa, na aberewa nea ɔbɛka akyerɛ wo ɛna ɛyɛ adeɛ a wode badwam a anigye, asomdwie, saa mmienu yi ka bom a mpuntuo nko ara. The sooner and in the way the upper Nanakobia Domanko da Sassi, Se Uchemi and Saminu Ayodia Kromi Rambo Nina, Aya Esikasu, Nsunya, Nina, Abrewati Adia Bejina, Wankasankasa Oba. Awatete no ɛdina drum pɛpɛ soa na bo ngodua sase abedi ne nsam dɔma awɔ ne nsam dada na wo ankasa udini ankɔbia no nananom aduru mmerɛ sɛ nkyerɛ aseɛ ma mote aseɛ na dɔma ayɛ wɔ adeɛ yɛka ankɔbia wɔ dɔma ngodua sase so ɔnene ɔhene Onene ohema tete ni edeku ne pe nsase no asase a wonsa ka nyina wo kwanimu akope foforo a ankobia ko na onkodi ni se ne wadi kananya no ensese ukọ na obi ebefa ni wachi enti ohene no onene ba hema ane ne bambofo bɛrɛ ajapadeɛ no so ajapadeɛ no yɛ di nkan yɛ nipa ɛtɔ so yɛ asase ne nneɛma ɛwɔ nsase no nti nnana nkɔbea aberewatia nneɛ dɔmamane boromane ɛde gya wo no afei na aduru mmerɛ a wowai bi ɛde ba dwumadi a yɛdi ma w'animonyam ɛde kasa wadɔm ahyia no enti abrewa wo memene
Nana ya Koko Sechiwa the third
and Kobia Hema of the Ma Traditional Council and the Queen Mother of Amasu. Thank you.
Me have a mandasi. School penny for Chairman, Regional Minister, Mr. Winity na makakakra, bring for the Kai and Kobe man can be on ye. See, makakakra. Sika, never any idea na money ye. Steady and bring forward the Kanakani Asha Diana. They said, I never to Mama. This year, the Sika, at HB. The Ma Traditional Council, Ayura. Oside for Siadio, Doctor Ajambedu, Odano. Oside for the Gimedino, said Papa O Pamontma or Kayano, or Yadakro, Nebedio. Now, what picture? I want to warn your side, Yakabusi. Nimple prayer idea, Oside for the Omao, said ye, never any kind of picture no. 10,000 Ghana cedis. The more from more for Tonasane. The beer, the Bechidiano, more beer, we beer, so Yessica from, so in India from, all regional house here, whom Manasusi, also a member, as you say, there's two no also. No more take the name of four, I'm not for Abashmas. Lady, or the
Emma, Yahoo, Sexual, the 10,000 Ghana cedis way, and I say, and then I had the no. The Dawson. The country and the Dawson. Thank you so much. That is the president of the Bono Regional House of Chiefs. And also the yesterday, Mohuno ye plan ye yansa si bebre. It is a the same answer as in Sunyani and Nana. I'm Kobia Hen, I'm Kobia Hema, the Osage for the Doma Traditional Council. One day Kanama you are Masu. I be the Hunduma. Yet, Trexim have seen the entry and one of the entire. And I master plan on one casa. What to me, Eddie Hunduma. So, ladies and gentlemen, the fund is duly launched. A total of 300 million Ghana cedis we want to raise over the years. But for this year, we are targeting 50 million Ghana cedis. And the beautiful thing is that before even the launch, several individuals and organizations had started depositing into their account. Council Chair, I'm happy to announce from the fund administrator who is checking the account just sent some details to me this morning. Payments coming in. Prudential has deposited 20,000 Ghana cedis into the account just now. Nanabeche Hema has donated. Oforibuafo 2003 alumni have deposited into the account. Margaret Jinai 2000 alumnus member has donated 500. Former staff, I think this might be on secondment. Our own brother and MC of Tanonof, and Squatten, I've seen his donation into the account 2,000 Ghana cedis. Honorable Regional Minister has just promised 10,000 Ghana cedis. The chairman of the governing council 20,000 Ghana cedis, and we are still counting. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time. The fund is meant to raise 300 million Ghana cedis. I'll be looking for 50 by the end of this year to undertake several infrastructure projects with earmarked to undertake. Now, we have various categorizations. Platinum donation is for those who intend to donate 100,000 and above. and you will be considered as a platinum donor and a lot of benefits. The university is going to build what will probably be known as a special monument wall of recognition, and especially wall called Platinum Donors Wall. You will be listed and your name will be there in perpetuity. So you will be there, and the Vice Chancellor himself will sign a thank you note to acknowledge receipt of your contribution. Again, we're going to have donor reception in November. You will be part. You will also be given university souvenirs for the event. Again, Vice Chancellor's annual report every year, you will be recognized for your contribution. We have gold contributors, that is 50,000 and above. You will receive similar recognition, except that the wall you will be recognized is called Gold Wall. And same for those who will be contributing 20,000 and above, Silver Wall. So ladies and gentlemen, we have distributed what is called Endowment Fund prospectus. We have stated all these categories in. It doesn't matter. We have as low as up to 4,999. So below 5,000, it can be 100 Ghana, it can be 50 Ghana, it can be 200 Ghana, brass, copper, and bronze in that particular order. Then, as chairman asked, how are we going to raise the funds? For the 50 million this year, the council chairman and his council members and the staff of this university have volunteered that they will donate and undertake activities to raise 1 million Ghana cedis internally. A whooping 1 million Ghana cedis internally will be generated. Our alumni over the years, past students, estimated to be in excess of 40,000 over the years, will together contribute 30 million Ghana cedis. Our business partners, we hoping to raise 5 million Ghana cedis. Corporate Ghana, we hoping to raise 10 million Ghana cedis, and all others, like regional minister just donated and 10,000, so all others. In all, we are going to raise 50 million Ghana cedis this year, and it is beginning right away. Council chairman even jumped the gun before the luncheon. He pledged his 20,000 Ghana cedis. So, Mr. DJ, give me a short interlude as we prepare to raise funds briefly before we move to the third session of the event for the day. So, military, my friends from the military, you know, Mr. Obo really enjoys your melodies. I'm now told Nana Tepahene, who is an alumnus himself, 2,000 just now. So the funds are coming in. It's just been launched, and our invited guest dignitaries here have opportunity to donate directly into the fund right away, or you can pledge. We have the fund table just out there, so you can go in there and contribute into the fund out there, or you also have opportunity to pledge. There are various ways through which you can contribute into the fund, and I have displayed that on the screen. You have them in the Endowment Fund prospectus. If you go to any prudential bank and you quote the account number in the endowment prospectus, you will be able to contribute. So, one, directly into STU Endowment Fund at any prudential bank, or you can make transfer from any bank using these details, and the money will go into the account. Two, if you want to donate via mobile phone, mobile money, we have merchant number there, 31709165559. If it is MTN, if it is Vodafone, it is Tigo, the same number. Those who are technologically savvy, you can just use QR code. So in the brochure, you can just scan the QR code and you can make payment straight away into the fund. So either through the merchant number or through the QR code. Alternatively, you can use USSD code, *772 *55#, and you can pay straight into the account. You follow the prompts and you can pay. You also have opportunity to walk into the university. If you come in, go to the revenue officer. We have specially set up a desk office for the endowment fund, and you can go in, pay, and have your receipt. No matter the paying method you use, you will officially be issued receipt, and you will get letter of recognition that we have received your donation. So these are the payment methods, so flexible, whatever way you want to use to contribute to the fund, you can just do that. So military, please give us some melody as we prepare to launch into the fundraising briefly before we go into the 14th congregation ceremony. Thank you so much, and we hope each and everyone will contribute generously into the fund. I can see the legal officer smiling all the way into his pocket. My friend, Mr. Boama, is here. Thank you. So please prepare yourselves. And the graduates, we are excited about your level of patience. Now you know what is up for you. In few hours' time, you are going to be members of the alumni, and you are part of the projected 30 million we have put out for you. Thank you. Is located right at the entrance there. You will see a pull up there indicating where you can contribute into the fund. You also have opportunity to pick the microphone and announce your donation or your pledge. All these options are open as we start raising 50 million Ghana cedis this year. Next year we will continue, and in total we intend to raise 300 million Ghana cedis. Thank you. you can go out there, contribute, and get your receipt. Envelopes are also going around. You can pick it up, put whatever you have in, and you will be recognized here before we leave. You put it in, the ushers will get you your receipt, and you will be recognized for your contribution. As we continue with the donations, I've seen people moving in and out. The expectation is that they are going to the desk to contribute their quota into this fund. Thank you. Thank you, our friends from the army. I remember a friend what I see at an event that the army people were playing, and he was afraid to tell the army people that they should stop playing, because if they are not careful, and then Mama Bufua, I just say thank you, our friends from. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for that beautiful melody. May I take this opportunity to recognize our friends from the media. Council Chair, the media. Thank you. Thank you. And then the ushers, you may get them some water. Maybe you haven't given them water and they are now dissenting. So please get our friends from the army band some water to cool down. There is also lunch waiting, so please keep your cool and let us make some progress. Thank you so much. Thank you for that beautiful melody. Our friends from media have been so supportive. Please, the officers, take care of our friends from the army. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for that beautiful one. And let me duly recognize our friends from the media. They've been very supportive to the cause of this university over the years. And have been with us through thick and thin, especially with respect to the encroachment of our land, and I've been monitoring the media landscape with their reportage, and we're very grateful for that. GTV duly represented, the AGNA is here, TV3, we have Green FM, Joy News, Peace FM, CT Arc, Graphic, our senior, Mr. Jamra, and his team. So all the media houses duly represented and our friends from Parrot FM are also doing an excellent job this morning, carrying live transmission from the Osensia Jam Auditorium here where we are. Now, before we move to the 14th graduation ceremony, it is important we recognize dignitaries who have taken time out of their heavy schedule to be with us here this morning. And to do that recognition is no other person than the Pro-Vice Chancellor of the university, who sometimes may be mistaken to be one of us because he's so handsome, so young, and you would think he's one of us, but he's not. He's a professor. Solomon Crunchy Barema. Let's welcome him to do the recognition. Thank you, Prof.
Thank you so much, Mr. MC. Chairman of Council, Nananom, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, protocol observed. Chair, with your permission and on behalf of the Governing Council and the management of the university, together with the planning committee of today's program, acknowledge the presence of some dignitaries in our midst. Just as the MC said, these are people who, for the love of the nation and the university, have come from far and near to join us in telling our story and also to pledge their support in our forward march. Respectfully, the introduction is not going to be done in any particular order, but as presented to me. Mr. Chair, we have in our midst Reverend Canon Martin Amankwa. Reverend Amankwa is the university chaplain. Reverend, you are most welcome. We also have here Mr. Thomas Bello, who is a member of the University Cabinet Council. Mr. Bello, you're welcome. We also have Mr. Paul Eti Kweti, a member of council. Thank you. We have Mr. George Edisa Blanston, who is a council member. We also have Mr. Robert Mensah, a council member and the general manager of Youth Group of Companies. We also have Dr. Stephen Oche Boateng, who is a convocation rep on the council. And we also have lawyer Akuya Pokuya Boateng, council member. And Chair, just as you said, Akuya happens to be the success behind the man who just represented the Minister of Education. So Dr. Nkansa's midnight secretary, that's Akuya. Thank you so much. We also have Professor Frederick Kwaku Safo. Safo is a council member and the Vice Chancellor of Akentena PM University of Technology, formerly the Kumasi campus of University of Education, Winneba. Prof, you're welcome. We have Dr. Kwame Odro Amakon, who is also a council member. We also have here ADO1 Eunice Sewa. She is the Regional Protocol Officer of Ghana National Service. You're welcome. National Fire Service, sorry. Thank you. We also have our partners or friends from the Universal Merchant Bank, led by Madame Loiba Jamalegu. She is the business manager. We also have Paul Yankee, who is the cluster manager of UMB. We have here Solomon Amfo. He is the operations manager or officer of the Universal Merchant Bank. And then we also have Mr. Bright Akins Anku, relationship officer of the bank. We have Mr. Franco Usu, the president of the Alumni of the university, who is also a council member. We also have engineer Professor Mike Echampon, the Pro-Vice Chancellor of Kumasi Technical University, who is representing his boss. We have Mr. Abdul Zin Wampuli, the SRC president, also a council member. We have Mr. Edward Bodu, who is the Accent branch manager of GCB Bank PLC, Sunyani. Yes, sir, you're welcome. We have Dr. Samuel Yaboa, a Sunyama council member. and UTAC chairman. We have Mr. Gordon Osei Manfo, a council member and the headmaster of Sute Secondary School. We also have Mr. Bernard Koi, production manager, Casaprecon Company Limited. Mr. Koi, you're welcome. We have Mr. Solomon Osu Buama, he's the HR manager of Casaprecon Company. Yes, sir, you're welcome. We also have here Mr. Edward Kwashimincha, he's the sales manager, Casaprecon Group of Company. These are the lists that I have for now. Just as I said, as and when you come in, you acknowledge your presence. We are proud of you and we really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our friends from Casablanca. Thank you so much. They've been so generous in donating towards this program. A lot of water being donated, and we're so grateful for that gesture. Casablanca doesn't only produce alcoholic liquor, but they do a lot of soft drinks and water as well. So we're so grateful for that. And let me also take this opportunity on behalf of the management and probably maybe council to also recognize the planning committee members for a very wonderful job done for this very important occasion. Vice Chancellor himself is the chair of the Endowment Fund and he's done tremendous job. Shall we give him big hands of applause? With his team members, and Professor John Zata is the chair of the planning committee. Together with their committee members, they've done wonderful, wonderful job. And I also want to appreciate what the IT director, my friend at the moon, Mr. Semefia, have been doing in the last 3 days. Wonderful. And if you see technology at play for the first time, if you go out there, our screens and our sounds superb. They're doing excellent job. We need to really appreciate them. The team from the PR office are doing wonderfully well. Now, this is the time for the graduates. And now, the 14th graduation ceremony. And of course, Prudential Bank, as I indicated, donated 20,000. They've been very instrumental in the preparation towards this day, especially with this particular fund. And that is where payment will be made, securing mobile account, USSD, and all other payment options. We are so grateful, and we've seen their representatives also here in their numbers. Now, the 14th congregation ceremony is the next event, and all graduates outside, kindly come in. This is your day. So may I once again call the busiest man today, the council chair, who led the anniversary launch, did same for the Endowment Fund, and by the statutes of this university and by the act that established this university, he had the sole prerogative to constitute this congregation. So may I once again call upon the council chair, engineer Dr. Kwame Boache, to declare this assembly duly constituted to do business of congregation. Thank you. Thank you.
By the powers conferred on me, I declare the congregation duly constituted. Thank you.
Thank you. Now congregation is duly constituted, and by the statutes I earlier referred to, the Vice Chancellor, who is the Chief Executive Officer of the institution, is required to give a report to congregation anytime congregation convenes. And for that matter, may I respectfully call upon the Vice Chancellor, Engineer Professor Kwajo Adinkrapia, to give his report to congregation. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, MC. The Chairman of the University Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to continue on the protocol established already. I am much delighted to welcome all graduates to the 14th Congregation Ceremony of Sunyani Technical University, STU. May I also extend a special welcome to parents, guardians, relatives, friends, and many others who have come from far and near to witness this important congregation ceremony. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, congregation ceremony is a special occasion for the university to honor an important statutory obligation of awarding various degrees and certificates to deserving students who have successfully accomplished their programs of study. I have therefore come before you today under the Technical Universities Act 2016, Act 922 as amended, to present to you Bachelor of Technology, Higher National Diploma, Ordinary Diploma, and other non-tertiary graduates for the 2020-2021 academic year who have successfully completed their programs of study for the award of degrees and certificates in various fields, and also to give a report about the state of the university to the convocation. Graduation certificates. Mr. Chairman, today's graduation ceremony presents a total of 1,779 graduates for the award of B.Tech, HND, and diploma certificates in engineering, TVET, Applied Science and Technology, Applied Arts, as well as Business and Management Studies. Out of the graduating list, 1,107, representing 62.2%, are males, while 672, representing 37.8%, are females. In terms of distribution according to classes, Mr. Chairman, 223, representing 12.5%, obtained first class. 992, representing 55.8%, obtained second class upper. 541, representing 30.4%, obtained second class lower, whilst 23, representing 1.3%, obtained pass. Distribution in terms of type of discipline indicates that engineering, science and technology, TVET, applied arts, and other related programs recorded a total of 1,065, representing 59.9%, in fact 60% of total graduates, compared with business programs which recorded 40.1, which is roughly 40% of the graduating class. Other details of the results can be obtained in the congregation brochure or on the university website. Mr. Chairman, the minister's speech indicated that The challenge we have is that we have many people coming for business and humanity programs, and that 40% are for engineering, science, and technology, while 60% come from the humanities. But the government's target is to reverse this trend, to have 60% in the science and engineering areas, whilst the 40% will go to the humanities. I am proud to inform the Minister that Sunyani Technical University has already achieved this target. As our graduating list indicates that we have 60% from science, technology, and engineering, and then 40% coming from business and humanities. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, academic programs. The university will run its first Master of Technology (MTech) program very soon. Other academic programs currently run by the university include the following: 16 4-year BTech programs, 10 2-year top-up programs, BTech programs, 21 HND programs, 4 diploma programs, and in terms of staff and student statistics, currently the staff population of the university stands at 640, with a student population of 6,796. Also, out of the total staff population, the faculty strength, that is the teachers, of the institution stands at 240. So 240 out of the 640 are the rare people who do the teaching in the university. And the following are the rank details. Mr. Chairman, we have 4 associate professors. Senior lecturers with PhD, we have 24. Senior lecturers without PhD, we have 33. Lecturers with PhD, we have 11. Lecturers without PhD, we have 105. Assistant lecturers, we have 63, altogether making the 240. You can see that lecturers without PhD, 105. The figure is very huge. And that is why we need an endowment fund, so that we can sponsor more of our staff to go for terminal degrees, that is PhD, to be able to come and support the university's main business of teaching. We thank the Governing Council and the government for the financial clearance granted to the university last year that enabled us to recruit some 114 new staff and faculty. However, the current faculty strength of 240 implies that the student-faculty ratio of the university stands at 1:28, which is in excess of the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, that is GTEC, requirements. Mr. Chairman, we therefore urge the government of the Republic to grant a new financial clearance for the university to recruit more faculty to improve the existing student-teacher ratio. Staff development. Mr. Chairman, I am happy to inform you that the university is still pursuing its staff development programs rigorously. Currently, more than 40 of our staff are being sponsored to obtain higher degrees, especially PhD degrees, through IGF and get fund staff development allocations in both local and foreign universities. Collaboration with other universities. The university has existing collaborations with some local and foreign universities in the areas such as staff faculty capacity building, student exchange, and collaborative research. Some of these universities include the University of Maryland, Eastern Shore, UMES, in the USA, University of Applied Sciences, Dortmund in Germany, Manipal Academy of Higher Education in India, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in Kumasi, and the University of Energy and Natural Resources here in Sunyani. Now, encroachment on the university land. As chairman, as part of measures instituted to stop further encroachment on the university land, the university management organized a press briefing on the 10th of November 2021 to alert the general public to stop putting up unauthorized structures on the university land. Again, the university is working in collaboration with the Sunyani Municipal Assembly to demolish all unauthorized structures on the STU land. The second press conference was therefore organized to warn all current and potential encroachers to desist from their illegal activities. Familiarization visit by the Bono Regional Minister. The Bono Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Owusu Banahini, also undertook a familiarization tour to the university on the 4th of April 2022. Important issues brought to her attention for support include the encroachment on the university land, completion of the Science Park project, asphaltic overlay on the university campus roads, construction of the Waterloo Road, and construction of a footbridge across the Sunyani-Kumasi Highway in front of the university. New conditions of service. Chairman, a new conditions of service for unionized staff of the Sunyani Technical University has been submitted to the Ministry of Finance, MOF, for approval. This will be implemented anytime the university receives approval from the Ministry of Finance to improve the working conditions of our cherished staff. Construction of a new university entrance. A new university entrance construction is about to commence in line with the university's master plan. The procurement process to select a contractor for the project is underway, following an advertisement placed in the Daily Graphic on the 4th of April 2022. Construction of a new student hostel. Mr. Chairman, the management of the university is taking pragmatic steps to construct a new student hostel to provide decent accommodation for our cherished students. Efforts in securing a public-private partnership arrangement for the construction of a 2,000-bed capacity students hostel for the university is far advanced and will be implemented soon. AVIC project. The STU was privileged to be part of the 5 technical universities in Ghana that received the full package of the AVIC ultramodern laboratory complex under the collaboration between the Ghana government and her Chinese counterpart. The project is now completed, and the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, on the 12th of April 2022, commissioned all the AVIC projects at a ceremony in Kumasi. We remain grateful to the President and his government. The Sunyani Technical University is now ready to use the AVIC laboratory to train students in the areas of electrical and electronics engineering, civil engineering, mechanical engineering, and welding technology. Mr. Chairman, management has successfully restored the vehicle and rent loans to staff of the Sunyani Technical University after their suspension somewhere in 2016 due to lack of funds. Qualified applicants for the 2021 academic year have been paid, and the next tranche of payment is being prepared for action. Improvements in infrastructure. Mr. Chairman, management is embarking on intensive improvement of the university's aged infrastructure through IGF. Specific works undertaken recently include improvement on the institution's ICT infrastructure, including repair works at the Network Operating Center, NOC, re-roofing and retooling of the main computer laboratory, completion of the Stores West Directorate building, re-roofing of the main restaurant, re-roofing of the Buzia Hall Students Hostel. Also, to reduce the huge monthly electricity bills and power fluctuations on the university campus, from the national grid, management is working out an action plan to introduce solar energy into the university's energy mix. Now, advice to graduates. The youth of today are confronted with graduate unemployment. There is no argument about that. The COVID-19 pandemic and the recently erupted Russia-Ukraine war have come to exacerbate the existing youth unemployment rate in Ghana. Nonetheless, the structure of the academic programs at the Sunyani Technical University has adequately prepared you to be self-reliant as employers and not employees, and as job creators and not job seekers. As the chairman said, the preparation that you have received from Sunyani Technical University will not allow you to join the Unemployed Graduates Association. The numerous gaps created by the ravages of the COVID-19 pandemic in the national and global economies serve as opportunities for engineering, technical and vocational education and training, that is TVET, and entrepreneurially skilled graduates, which you are. You must therefore apply all the technical, professional, and entrepreneurial skills you have acquired from Sunyani Technical University to make a difference in your own lives and that of the nation. Start your own businesses and grow them into big enterprises. Form partnerships with your friends and families, and with determination and God on your side, you will succeed. As I share in your joy, I urge you not to be complacent in your new status as graduates, for the exigencies of life have just begun. Let the sky be your limit. Be worthy ambassadors of the Sunyani Technical University as gratified alumni. Do not forget to contribute to the Alumni Association's activities, including contributions to the newly launched Endowment Fund of Sunyani Technical University. This will help you contribute your quota to the development of the university that has made you who you are today. In conclusion, Mr. Chairman, I want to assure the students that it will be well for them, the graduates. Remember that the Lord, your God, is with you. Jeremiah 29, verse 11 says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Therefore, be resolute in your efforts to be successful in life and seek the direction of God in everything that you do, and you shall succeed." Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much. You can surely do better than that. That is the Vice Chancellor's report to congregation. Now, we're getting closer to the moment our cherished graduates have been waiting for. But before we present students for the award of various degrees, HNDs and diplomas, may I humbly invite the Director of Operations, the Chief Scribe, I sometimes call him the Registrar of the University, and indefatigable Mr. Samuel Ankama Obuo, to first perform special exercises, that is, to present special citations and awards to students who have specially distinguished themselves academically before we go into the general presentation of students. So, Registrar, you are most welcome. Thank you.
Chairman of Council, with your permission, I want to sign off the existing protocol to proceed. Some students or graduates have distinguished themselves and they need to be publicly recognized. So we are coming to award. We will start with BTech, or Bachelor of Technology. We have the overall best graduating student. Overall best graduating student. I would like to plead on the representative of the Honorable Minister of Education to step down here. He will do the presentation. And the name of the overall best student for BTech is Salifu Smiler. And he is receiving 1,000 Ghana cedis from Sunyani Technical University. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Apart from the flag. Congratulations. You've done well. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. We are still on BTech Awards. To do a presentation, I would like to call on my own Vice Chancellor, Engineer Professor Kojeli Grapia, to do this presentation. And it goes to the best graduating female engineering student. The best graduating female engineering student. Because he's an engineer, he said I will institute an award. Yes, that is a Vice Chancellor's award. And it's 500 Ghana cedis.
500 Ghana cedis. Vice Chancellor's Award going to the best graduating female engineering student. And the name is Amakwa Victoria. Amakwa Victoria. Congratulations, you've done well. Amakwa Victoria. Congratulations. Thank you, Vice Chancellor. We continue with the BTech Awards, and this one is coming from our friends from GCB PLC. So if the representative is here, can you please come forward, and then we will. And the award, in fact, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Each person I'm going to mention is going to receive 1,000 Ghana cedis from the GCB. And the first person is the best graduating student, Faculty of Engineering, Prince Watson. He is here. I give you the okay. Prince Watson, out here. Okay, he's coming. Prince Watson, congratulations. Thank you. You also you'll be there. And then the second person, first graduating student, Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. The name is Trinitaria Solomon, and also receiving 1,000 Ghana cedis for this week. Congratulations, Solomon. The next is best graduating student, Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Arts, and is Ania Azarios Anyine, also receiving 1,000 Ghana cedis. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, the last faculty is best graduating student, Faculty of Business and Management Studies, Sarifu Smalage. Please come back. Also receiving 1,000 Ghana cedis. If you work hard, you get more money. Congratulations, and thank you very much, our friend from GCB. We move to HND Awards, and we start with the overall best graduating students. And to do this, the presentation is the Vice Chancellor of Sunyani Technical University. Professor. Professor Misi. And Atombo. And then the person receiving this is Boachik Michael. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Also coming from Sunyani Technical University. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Congratulations, Michael. Congratulations. Thank you, Prof. We go to best graduating female engineering student. And the Vice Chancellor's Award to be presented by the Vice Chancellor is 500 Ghana cedis, and the name is Kai Christiana. Congratulations, Christiana. Is she there? If it's not there, the dean of that faculty, can you take it for her on her behalf? $500 Ghana cedis plus the citation. Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. Our friends from Zenith, they are also going to present awards. And the award will go to the first person is Best Graduating Student, Faculty of Engineering, Adraku Teria Elijah. And the amount is 250 Ghana cedis. I want to present this is Madam Akuyapokua, Council Member of Sunyani Technical University. Congratulations. The next is Best Graduating Student, Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. And to do the presentation, Zenith Bank, your representative. Please, if you are here, can you step forward? Zenith Bank representative. Can you come and present the award to the awardee? If you are not there, you go to Mr. Bello, council member will do that for us. And the name is Victor Kwao Roda Kasilda Amankwa. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Bello. The next one, we call on Mr. Robert Mensah, council member, to do the presentation. As the best graduating student, Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Arts, Owusu Prince. Owusu Prince. Robert, to do the presentation for us. Owusu Prince. If he's not there, the dean will take the award for him. Thank you very much. Mr. Kwati, a council member, will do the next presentation. Mr. Kwati, can you do the honors by coming to present the award, and goes to the best graduating student, Faculty of Business and Management Studies, Boachi Michael. Boachi Michael. Boachi Michael, congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Mr. Korti. This award is also coming from Casa Precom Company Limited. If the representative is here, please can you step forward? Okay, yeah. Right. Mr. Solomon. All right. Let me mention what you are going to present. The first one is 2,000 Ghana cedis. It will go to the awardee. Second one, a laptop, and then a plaque. 3 things going to the best graduating student in electrical and electronic engineering. Elijah. Elijah again. Elijah, congratulations. 2,000 Ghana cedis, a laptop, and a plaque. Congratulations. Thank you very, very much, our friends from Casa Precom. In fact, they are providing water and drinks. They have decided that the fresh students should enjoy themselves. So when you finish, you still enjoy the good day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So these are students who have indeed distinguished themselves and they've been duly recognized. Thank you so much, our partners who have contributed so much, GCB, Bank Limited, Casa Precom Company Limited, Zenith Bank, and all the others who in diverse ways have supported special prizes for special students. Now, we're going to present students for the awards of various degrees, HNDs, and diplomas. But may I take this opportunity to recognize one of our own, an alumnus of this great institution, who is the Deputy Chief Executive Officer of Produce Buying Company Limited, PBC, my own brother, Mr. Alfred Anye, who has just joined us. Thank you so much for joining us. Once again, may I call upon Registrar to continue with the formalities of presenting students for the various awards. Thank you.
Chairman of Council, we've come to presentation of graduates for the awards. I would like to call on the Dean, Faculty of Engineering. We are starting with BTech graduates. Dean, Faculty of Engineering, to present his graduates.
Will all graduating students of the Faculty of Engineering stand and remain standing? Chairman of Council. Will all graduating students from the Faculty of Engineering stand and remain standing? Chairman of Council. I, Engineer Dr. Julius Caesar Poza, Dean, Faculty of Engineering, present to you a total of 347 students who have completed their programs in 2020-2021 academic year and having passed all prescribed examinations have become eligible for the award of Bachelor of Technology and higher national diploma certificates. Those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, I pray for the award given them.
It is the turn of the Dean, Faculty of Applied Science and Technology.
Will all graduating students of the Faculty of Applied Science and Technology stand and remain standing. Okay, stand and brother. Servant of Chancellor, I, Professor Jones Louis Arthur, Dean, Faculty of Applied Science and Technology, present to you a total of 607 students who completed their programs in 2020-2021 academic year and having passed all prescribed examinations have become eligible for the award of BTech and HND certificates. Those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, I pray for the award due them.
Thank you very much. I now call on the Dean, Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Science to present his graduates.
Will all graduating students of the Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Arts stand and remain standing? Chairman of Council, I, Professor Lucia Evans Palmer, Dean, Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Arts, present to you a total of 214 students who completed their programs in 2029-2020 academic year and having passed all prescribed examinations have become eligible for the award of Bachelor of Technology and higher national diploma certificates. Those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, I pray for the award due them.
Thank you. It is the turn of the Dean, Faculty of Business and Management Studies, to present his graduates.
Will all graduating students of the Faculty of Business and Management Studies stand and remain standing? Chairman of Council, I, Dr. Christian Chole, Dean, Faculty of Business and Management Studies, present to you a total of 714 students who completed their programs in the 2021 academic year and having passed all prescribed examinations have become eligible for the award of Bachelor of Technology and Higher National Diploma certificates. Those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, I pray for the award due them.
Thank you. Will all graduating students stand and remain standing in both BTech and HND? Please stand for the chairman to come and confer the awards on you. I wish to call on the chairman of council to confer the awards.
By the powers vested in me by the academic board of Sunyani Technical University, I confer on you the award of Bachelor of Technology degree and the Higher National Diploma degrees as appropriate. Thank you.
Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. The last one, hip, 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 hip. Now, wear your caps. Turn the tassel to the left to signify that you are now graduates. Congratulations. Take your seats. We are going to now give you your certificates. I call on the Dean, Faculty of Engineering, to start with the Bachelor of Technology program. So the Dean will come forward and then the certificates will be here. You will come, we are going to mention everybody's name so that you will be recognized. So Dean, Faculty of Engineering, your turn. Faculty officers, for Faculty Officer for Faculty of Engineering, please, you guys come here.
BTech, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, first class. I gave my wisdom, farming. Kamboy, Inso, Norbert. Awakwa, Victoria.
Please, the first class student, you walk up here and receive a handshake from the council chair. Not a handshake, wave at the top here. All the other classes, you walk down here. So first class, you climb up. The remaining, you go down here. Thank you.
Okay, I'm starting, please. I give my wisdom, Kwame. I can walk in some Norbert. I'm Wakwa, Victoria. Babu, Alpha Zachariah. Bapo, Fahad. Seto Alex. Ayanga Moses Azuri. Dasa Felicius Amawuni Song. Second class upper division. Ajay Eric.
Please follow quickly. As the names are mentioned, you just follow because the names keep rolling. So you follow as she mentions. She's not going to pause for you to come before she mentions another name. She's just calling them, so just follow in that order. Thank you.
Thank you. Second class upper division. Ajay Eric. Ajay Maxwell. Ajono Elfrida Adunoma. Bawa Daniel. Wadu Augustine. Boatin Abuache Isaac, Duku Raymond Mawilong, Zenebo Eden, Adolfo Yao Ernest, Salia Edward, Akambunga Gilbert Asa, Osei Kwame Michael, Abdul Razak Muhammad, Ajiman Elvis, Abogodor Felix, Suleiman Abdul Basit, Minta Augustine Eshon, Asamoah Nyame, Adams Ishmael, Ajay Danson Emmanuel, Isa Seidu, Mensa Emmanuel, Nketia Louis, Yamuso Christiana Mensa, second class lower division, Adongo Prince, Adoku Ayambara Godwin, Owusu Dombre Sylvester, Katori Dambulina Sisters, Okra Clement, Oko Bernard, Owusu Emmanuel, Ofori Samuel, Pepra Francis, Pepra Kwame Vendai, Sekoji Sylvester, Say Kwame Stephen, Seno Esinam Collins, Nam Justin, Obey Rex Partin, Ofori Amanfo Paul, Treme Ajiman Isaac, Chenebua Kodia Padmore, Jebua Francis, Che Bafo Nana, Haruna Isa, Kadin, Timothinian Abraham, Echo Wesley Abeku, Joe Wilberforce, BTech Mechanical Engineering Plant Option, First Class, Karimu Nasodi Salifu, Osei Acha Ajwa, Sabiri Emmanuel, Agonyo Delbert, Second Class Upper Division, Adai Nicholas, Anagom Nyaba, Richard, Asibe Bliss, Damwa Eric, Danson Francis, Latte Naomi, Techi Mensa Ernest, Anderson Douglas Kofi, Nabil Philip, April Seth, Amedon Privy Frank, Kran Kwabena Collins, BTech Mechanical Engineering, Automobile First Class, Abdul Rahman Suleiman, Adai Kwame Apia, Agamba Akud Raja, Kote Listowell, Echapon Amankwa Frank, Apia Samuel, Tre Ernest, Apia David Kwame, Tabi Ofosunye Stephen, Second Class Upper Division, Adai Boateng John, Aminu Adams, Bakai Amatus, Boateng Opoku Emmanuel, Kumsin Tabel, Otabel Daniel, Mensa It Peku, Edu Buanye Isaac, Ibrahim Rashidatu, Boateng Dorcas, Namud Rashifatu, Safia Mary, Enchi Boateng Bismarck, BTech Civil Engineering, First Class, Boateng Prince, Boateng Theodorus, Mahama Abbas Bright, Boateng Michael, Agusiji Nicholas, Aqua Ebenezer Japan, Abdul Razak Nafiu, Second Class Upper Division, Kwei Mark Yao, Afari Yabua Godfred, Muhammad Hamza, Hasu Rubin, Essien Donko Jr., William, Siao Godwin, Apiaje Dennis, Boateng Kingsley, Dalabu Vincent, Aban Kofi Justice, Adom Eric Kwajo, Ahinkura Philip Ofosu, Ahim Williams, Second Class Lower Division, Kwei Mark Yao, Afari Yabua Godfred, Muhammad Hamza, Hasu Rubin, Ese Dr. Junior Williams, Sians Gideon, Abiejay Dennis, Boateng Kingsley, Danlabo Vincent, Aban Kofi Justice, Adom Eric Kojo, Ahinkura Philip Ofosu, Ahin Williams, Fidianube Mark, Atubiga Azuma Emmanuel, Suleiman Musa, Kusi Michael, Eidu Eric, Salia Ali, Letebute Kwame Joseph, Audrey Godfred, Bagula Raymond, Apia Emmanuel, Ajay Ni Ode Alexander, Atidie Adoni Maxwell, Alhassan Abbas. HND, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, First Class. Adam Abdul Wahab, Adams Wahab, Adabru Teria Elijah, Alhassan Jabil, Anaba Moses. Second Class, Upper Division, Ewa Mensa Benjamin, Muhammad Rashid, Champon George, Adeni Stephen Aria, Adaku Ernestina, Arobitia Blaze, Agozie David Jr., Akanyugobe John, Adankoru, Agudugu Idrisu Azuma, Amiao Granton Daniel, Amwako Roxen, Enchi Opon Alex, Ama Nicholas, Asante Wache Kingsford, Abesika Joshua Adakabili, Irene Akuniba Lambert, Bonkuri Christopher, Dagon Daniel, Dari Peter, Damotire Randolph, Eva Clifford, Adu Festus Akoko, Frimpon Ajay Mensa, Ibrahim Nuhu, Idrisu Natugma, Yasak Kabuja Francis, Jedon Faleng Jr., Kambute Simon, Kanite Dari Enoch, Funrio Nabi Irishos, Mahama Abutu, Mantisan Nkambi Joshua, Mbuka Nyen Kelvin, Insia Haruna, Nyanko Wilfred Mensa, Oben Isaac, Ofosu Enoch, Opon Charles, Owusu Francis, Owusu James, Owusu Philip, Samboloyan Awangila, Samba Roger, Sapon Akwesi Samuel, Samson George Kwabena, Kokokuri Victor, Kitalu Castor, Tank Christiana, Tambo Hadi, Yakubu Patel, Yamwa Franklin Ofori, Yadil Wilfred, Dokwe Anthony, Zozie Nicholas, Kubulku Dongurira Edward. Second Class Lower Division, Jasi Elvis, C. Kofi Solomon, Anafo Martin Abondwin, Asari Bafo Nicholas, Battles Kelvin, Bena Kofi, Wache Emmanuel, Champuna Dokowin, Haruna Wisdom, Trey Isaac, Jeffy Francis, Abata Albert Nyaba, Adams Victoria, Adawin Stephen, Ado Stephen, Adongo Solomon, Ejapon Ernest, Anyale Jefta, Aidu Maxwell, Akuri Solomon, Akampe Twin, Amiyao Mike, Amwesi Emmanuel, Anaba Abdul Wahab, Anao Nyabiri Wisdom, Asiga Patricia, Atan Godwin, Ibrahim, Atobe Jacob, Atu Kumi Eric, Bambonan Sudia, Bayo David, Brahma Jabuni Albert, Jan Godfrey, Joma Echampon Samson, Frimpong Bright, Jemfua Susanna, Hoto Eiram Kweku Nani, Idrisu Abdul Karim, Kusi Yabua Jesse, Kwate Phyllis Gabriel, Fatima Charity, Mori Samuel, Osei Apia, Otin Jima Mark, Kwei David Oko, Saka Dramani, Senator Joshua, Tabiri Francis Kwabena, Tete Joshua, Saint Big A. Charles, Toru Charles, Chum Francis, Wari Prince, Midab Isaac, Dokru Edwin Opoku, HND Civil Engineering, First Class, Long David Damabil, Second Class Upper Division, Enu Daniel, Azewulobu Bright, Alongrugi Eric Kaba, Atanga Asina Clifford, Ewa Evans, Wanyima Ajiman Christopher, Yebun Daniel, Shreme Peter, Owusu Millicent, Sapon Emmanuel, Yanzo Emmanuel Kennedy, Yabua Simon, Second Class Lower Division, Asampuna Michael, Kwedi Justice Emmanuel, Anobiga Asambo Husseini, Anoche Danson Damwell, Enchi Bright, Bonsu Anane Emmanuel K, Eshan Anthony, Dasu John Mahuli, Awopri Atenga Bonu Godwin, Mahama Majid, Maniru Bukari, Manila Prosper, Anyamboya Clifford, Pass, Jemfi Kwajo Palace, HND Mechanical Engineering, Automotive Option, First Class, Amwako Banahene Eric, Asiedu Kwatin, Christopher, Second Class Upper Division, Abdul Seidu, Abubakar Isaka, Ajay Frederick, Akamboga Moses Nsopika, Mache Elton, Amid Sharif Din, Amwa Faustina, Andor Ebenezer, Apia Maxwell, Ayambiri Richard, Ayanga Emmanuel, Benabri, Jocelyn Kari, Brefo Ernest, Ajamina Ejapon Emmanuel, Okuo Alexander, Menu George, Marifa Dauda, Basutie, Meyorori George, Okai Robin, Ponu Sebastian, Seidu Abdullahi, Telapon Gideon, Wotiri Tamuawa Edwin Solomon, Yaya Ukari. Second Class Lower Division, Intim Dankwa Prince, Abubakar Mustafa, Adai Richmond Opon, Aduna Victor, Agobri Akunderia Andrews, Ampoma Teye Jacob, Amponza Kweku Ernest, Azuma Abdullahi Haruna, Jamel Kamadin, Kete King Andre, Opoku Justice, Opon Brown, HND Mechanical Engineering, Plant Option, First Class, Dombre Kwajo James, Che Benjamin, Yenyi Eko Francis, Second Class, Upper Division, Crying Amwakom Sylvester, Edu Frederick, Aroni Samson Asaman, Esi Ebo Francis, Frimpong Stephen Kwabena, Ibrahim Dennis Abonga, Musa Joseph Ayandabo, Prempe Nyako Isaiah. Second class, lower division. Awatei Daniel, Pacman Samuel, Abdul Bachi Kofikan, Adusi Poku Bernard, Ania Emmanuel Abowino, Idrisu Rafik, Eko William, Pass Ajinfra George, HND Mechanical Engineering Production Option, first class. Aban Michael, Adu Akosa Francis. Second class upper division. Anka Emmanuel Isaac, Granton Philip, Tikabulon Richmond Selon, HND Materials Engineering, first class. Barin Daniel Sylvia Nyen, second class upper division. Boateng Treme Augustine, Nicola Victor Laviana, Odai Benjamin Afute, second class lower division. Abdul Mumuni Arafat. Thank you very much. I'm now Faculty of Engineering.
The Faculty of Applied Arts and Technology. And then the Faculty of Officer, please.
Faculty of Applied Science and Technology, BTech Computer Science, first class, Echampong Edu Philip, second class upper division, Ajay Albert and Amwaku Felix, Akode Sydney, Asante Otenhine, Asamoah Evans, Yaya Yakubu, BTech Information Communication Technology, second class upper, Abdul Majid Habib, Edu Sapon Sampon, BTech Hospitality Management, first class, Edu Sefa Linda, Ayero Rose, Naa Merinda, Entry Boss Yaku Janet, Asosiga Kuden Prosper Akuleka, Dakudan So Esther, Kumido Ina Rebecca, Safuwa Linda, Yaya Memuna, Boscoe Alice, Atiamo Portia, J.C. Stella, second class, upper division, Chete Caroline Manile, Koyire Helen, Kodom Janet, Nante Chimebu, Tobom Pamela, Inchimila Asoma, Oboku Efriye Elizabeth, Akontoe Olivia, Somia Maria, Yehua Comfort, Trema Patricia Ama, Mr. Mary, Ofori Amache Dansua Emilia, Benedicta Amwa, Sore Barry Ignatia, Abe Salome, Eche Akoto Teresa, Swenzi Crab Bohemina, Chumwa Lydia, Kodom Baida, Asantua Debranus, Pebu Ivy Akos, Adoma Deborah, Kokokwe Christiana, Eje Asapia Kaina, Logan Dway Roger, Piepa Emilia, second class lower division, Shred Doris, Pussy Agnes, Sewa Benedicta, Benire Felicia, Mepu Elizabeth, BTech General Agriculture, First class, Boateng Charles, Boateng Collins, Oche Dominic, Oche Aboy Benjamin, Abeka Emmanuel Senior, Ayawi Emmanuel Ngobiri, Trinity Solomon, Yamba.
Please, Madam Aisha, hold on briefly. Please don't leave after receiving your certificate. Kindly stay in because others stayed in for you to pick your certificates and the cameras. So if each faculty leaves, by the time it gets to the last faculty, the room will be empty. And you wouldn't want your graduation ceremony to look like nobody attended. So please, the ushers and the security at the gate, don't allow students to leave. We haven't finished yet. In fact, we've been within time. The expectation was that we will close around 2, and it looks like we will even do better than that. So please, in the next 30 minutes or so, we will be done. So kindly stay in and until chairman have dissolved congregation, graduates kindly remain seated. And parents and friends who accompany graduates kindly exercise restraint and be part of the ceremony. It is only when the assembly is officially dissolved that we will all leave. So security out there, please inform the photographers to stop taking photos until the end of the program. Thank you.
Thank you. Trinity Solomon, Yamba Joseph Konja, second class upper division, Adair Philomena Kunebi, Ajay Dennis, Akanto Clement, Akarimo Moses Ayambire, Ali Baba Malik, Ankama Anna Patricia, Aswari David Achiwa, Koiri Philip, Ofori Kinsu, Sule Abdul Wahab, Aden Lawrence, Kujo Jeremiah, Nyandunu Bless, Teteni Anate, Atiafo Wehamina, Donko Gideon, Akulenu Benjamin Elo, Epiamwa Boateng Emmanuel. HND Computer Science, first class, Educhum Emmanuel, Aparpo Malachi, Ansa Collins Yao, Asa Jojo Sam, Babanti Raymond Seyram Kwame, Brile Solomon, second class, upper division, Elikem Eja Yao, Salifu Razak Watara, Abdulrahman Mohammed, Echampon Daniel, Ajimai Isaac, Apu Emmanuel, Ayirika Philip, Dasa Malayilan, Kwao Afo Fred, Larry Colan Manka, Obin Emmanuel, Obin Yabua Enoch, Yabua Kusi Enoch, second class, lower division, Malik Yusuf Alhaji, and Ponsan Theophilus, but we see Bakudi Isaaku, Mediza Baba Moses, HND Information Communication Technology, first class, Akwe Ebenezer, Adongo Benjamin, Opoku Mensa Steven, second class, upper division, Abdul Sharif, Adel Christopher, Edu Buani Daniel, Edu Jenfi Evans, Ajay Francis, Ajay Kwabna, Ajimai Ousu Prince, Alhassan Suleiman Alhassan, Aposika Francis, Asimedi Felix, Atanga Nancy Mbila, Atimpa Robert Asore, Ayamgamo Ignatius, Azure Ganza Collins, Huachi Nathaniel Yabua, Huachi Emmanuel Nyaku, Huachi John Edison, Donko Emmanuel, Demfi Yabua Joel, Idris Raouf, Kromo Kwabna Anyinabo Richard, Homoji Mauli, Tremanti Nathaniel, Mbaba Hadija, Mensa Frank, Mokwekanga Evans, Mabari Prosper, Opoku Chung Ebenezer, Osefo Simon, Otu Asambre Michael Kofi, Kwab Ama Rahel, Talia Shaibu, Tebi Adede Andrew, Wato Okuru Joseph, Yakubu Adam, second class lower division, Frimpong Enoch, Amiya Owusu Joseph, Memorial Isaac, Amiya Atakolin, Abdul Karim Saratu, Abuaji Jan Prince, Aboyere Isaac, Adu Mensa Bride, Aboyibo Kofi Bride, Agri Ebenezer, Ajin Opoku Lawrence, Apofo Obin, Apofo Abuaji Charles, Entry Sewa Patient, Esiedu Evans, Atafram Bernard, Ayaba Abugri Hali, Plame Enoch Theophilus Papla, Wamfonye Jennifer, Robert Kwame Dominic, Dumia Hippolyte, Enin Bride, Frimpong Gideon, Hassan Hussein, Ibrahim Abubakar, Kaba Arnold Bertrand, Benchiwe, Kote Ablade George, Kumi Tred Divine, Mohammed Fatal, Mumin Saka, Opon Anoche Mark, Osei Mark, Owusu Evans, Sansa Kwame Daniel, Saibu Abdul Somet, Yenti Barnabas, Pass, Wanato Fake Audu, HND General Agriculture, First Class, Adamu Mohammed, Ankama Frederick, Dutz Samuel Meira, Mahama Abdul Razak, Second Class, Upper Division, Achok Doris Ayimila, Amari Courage, Azasi Emmanuel Ayambil, Paminja Uyon Dangosi, Kampa Kip T, Manchester, Okaima K. Andy, Salabura Isaac, Sulemana Asamubidi Mahmoud, Yoke Prince Fifth, Dapla Francisca, Second Class Lower Division, Akraku Wilson, Opon Bismarck, Ankra Thomas, Asensu Jos Ntiamwa, Owusu Ansa Richmond, Safo Kesinta Abdul Wahid, Suleiman Jamal Dean, Samia Agadu Agnes, Toboi Alfred, HND, Hotel Catering and Institutional Management, First Class, Ajano Nate Janet, Abuaji Anita, Abubakar Weda, Echampon Nyampon Priscilla, Adams Belinda, Ejapon Margaret, Aje Ofe Dora, Alasan Dawini Ubeida, Alanyo David Moses, Amankwa Stephanie, Aboma Teresa, Audu Bemi Teba, Bedu Jima Deborah, Pato Messelina, Benin Franklina, Wachi Whitney, Dagedu Faustina, Dagahit Edna Warima, Capre Florence, Karim Aishata, Kumi Gifty Echan, Obi Amwakwa Eunice, Omo Faduma Naomi, Ofe Asantua Esther, Sapon Elisha, Tete Lucy, Yabua Faustina, Second Class Upper Division, Keme Akure Rebecca, Sapon Daniela, Abambila Mba Mamata, Abdullah Heidi Adingiri, Abuajuwa Benedicta, Abubakar Nancy, Ade Sandra, Adupopia Lodina, Adongo Lydia, Adamba Selina, Ejapon Juliana, Eje Letitia, Eje Okomes, Akambombire Mata, Akantusiba Magdalene Atao, Akoli Mawuku Presela, Alhassan Hafsa, Ameya Helen, Amobafo Evelyn, Amponsa Elizabeth, Anabahana, Angunumyo Helda Napia, Angafra Suzaina, Anima Christabel, Anima Asari Christabel, Anobia Patient, Alta Grace, Asari Felicia, Asante Esther Hinewa, Asantua Gloria, Asi Portia, Asomia Laurentia, Awinime Magdalene, Baba Baraka, Baku Pula Aidu, Bayirituni Balangamo Helena, Bayobo Fahima Isika, Bepule Pascal, Wahima Esther, Wachi Echampo Malinda, Wachua Hega, Wama Elizabeth, Wate Linda, Daro Faustina, Dan Lara Beatrice Pogaga, Dasa Charity, Dasa Manel Bon Sandra, Dasa Nangaraba Ebo Sylvia, They're recouping patient, Nitemu Mindila, Tonchi Ngankoma Hana, Diana Kodria, Emmanuel, Jomo Ejakoma Priscilla, Fokuo Deborah, Gamene Mausi Regina, Gayome Josephine, Jemfua Apple for Evelyn, Jansebuama Abigail, Bibina Augustina, Idris Rashida, Kasum Tebati, Kena Esther, Kuniko Dimbe Mary, J. Erica, Jewie Christiana, Mambo Sonia, Miebo Cynthia, Memuna Rafiatu, Musa Aishetu, Na Edwana Denisha, Mfoke Gifty, Mwemwagire Albertina, Nyako Rita, Obi Margaret, Ochre Rosie Poma, Opoku Pepra Jesse, Opoku Priscilla, upon Juliet Ejewa, Osai Ajuma Roots, Osman Hawa, Piku Edna Paulson, Okuya Rahel, Kwe Mary Na Koshi, Sani Rahma, Sam Edward Eko Asankuma, Teria Christiana, Tijan Juliana Chedini, Chumwa Charlotte, Yabua Christiana, Yabua Victoria, Yomofio Joanna, Yamokoko, Imwana Jennifer, Turi Evelyn Abazure, Yabua Susanna, second class, lower division, Anna Rebecca Danso, Asamoah Elizabeth, Sebe Margaret, Abutu Maria, Adam Amina Sweeney, Ado Diama Mary, Edu Amangwetia Teresa, Edu Seiko Portia, Eje Abigail, Ejewa Ophelia, Akoto Ata Senior, Alhassan Rahaina, Amia Stella, Amu Christiana Asori, Amponsa Margaret, Anemes, Apia Eunice, Asamoah Ntia Mary, Atia Ayusoga Flora, Pondwa Mary, Bakai, Fosua Abigail, Wadi Felicity, Wache Matilda, Bona Koko Emilia, Kofi Doris, Tahamani Memunet, Tapa Jemfua Princess, Daphne Teresa, Tapalo Jane Francis, Ebo Dechi, Reformer Africa, JB Yabua Mary, Ibrahim Amayat Sunday, Kipomes Ituwera, Kunedru Augustina, Kunende Ora, Yintiti, Wati Mary, Chekuma Angela, Mahmoud Husseina, Mensa Augustina, Mensa Patient, Mohammed Hafsa, Mohammed Ramlafi, Andrew Esther, Owusu Emanuela, Owusu Veronica, Said Fusena, Probably Lucy, Umani Udaraka, Chenebua Diana, Yusi Fatmata, Yohimaya, Yaudan Usum, Yabua Mes, Kuyoma Roots, Pat, Sani Hawa, Alhassan Akiatu, Nkwantabisa Efia Trema, Owusu Portia, Pokuya Lucy, Yabua Amarangel, Yendo Evelyn, Minta Sarafin Kusi, Senu Amina, HND Dispensing Technology, First Class, Ajay Francisca, Amankwa Fifi Dixon, Asante Francis, Betunde Amos, Donia Anani Joshua, Frimpon Anaya Ejewa, Kuyiba Anthony, Binowa Juliana, Odro Boating Job, Betokwa Roda, Casita. We have FISA Conference, Second Class, Upper Division. Awuku Sarah, Adinina Anisoma Evans, Abdul Karim Gafar, Abdul Karim Munaya, Adu Frimpon Ernest, Adu Chun Christiana, Azevia Samuel, Ajuman Tracy, Amankwa Luma Jennifer, Amankwa Van Dyke, Amwakunya Makale, Pauline, Amwakunya Amwasatu Fred, Ananipopia Praise, Ando Epo Penin David, Anochua Gloria, and Siba Hubert, Estu Trema Benedicta, Apia Archibald, Apia Nkrumah Frank, Aprobu Emmanuel Yabua, Arthur Epia, Asante Okoruwa Karen, Asari David, Atakra Prince, Ba David, Betio Modesta, Boatin Prempe Joseph, Dobe Ezekiel Kweku, Biankum Mavis Eje, Christine Gafar, Jabaa Thomas, Chimatre Ebenezer, Bukedi Matthew, Kambotu Bruce, Killing Jane Francis, Pantanku Mary, Polo Thomas, Kumaji Selassie, Kusi Abigail, Kusi Kwejo, Mensa Evans, Mensa Poma Serafina, Mr. Ateji Rosemont, Nkansa Charles Abuadoa, Nobila Ire Christopher, Ntiyi Christiana, Nti Anita, Namiche Redu Ama, Obey Samuel, Obey Sapon Bright, Obon Patrick, Obon Watin David, Owusu Emmanuel Afridi, Owusu Ejapon Bridget, Pastor Omar Emmanuel, Philemon Nantoma Anas, Tete Matthias, Chumwa Teresa, Lugma Rita, Amonu Jemfua Sandra, Second Class Lower Division, Kiedu Ernestina, Wafo Oto, Amilai Salamatu, Adedwin is a child, Opoku Edustel Charles, Akosa Emmanuel Gordon, Ameya Emanuela, Ampondori, Akama, Priscilla, Entribosia Prodomini, Apia Gideon, Abokwame Etonam, Ba Amusata, Ba Otobera, Billy Steven, Brefo Francis, Dankwasi Bell Mercy, Fellow Dave, Krepu Valerius Jeff Eko, Jemfua Rosina, Jenu Ebenezer, Ibrahim Rama Adoko, Dape Dauda, Kuma Mark, Treme Vera Afina, Malone King Jefferson, Mohammed Sharif, Ntoja Nicholas, Obey Ejapon Joseph, Owusu Setra Vera, Sahafe Bralenda, Sally Fauzia, Sanford Apia, Sobe Gloria, Theatre Aso Bruce Zachariah, Wilson and Abba Emilia, Yakwa Grace, Ali Adiata. The Faculty of Applied Science and Technology also have affiliation with some institutions. Further Institute of Technology, Techshima, Diploma in Information and Communication Technology. Ajay Yabua Frank, Abdul Hakim said, Ajman Bena Kader, Frimpong James, Okori Amia Vincent, Tahiru Sharifa, Jamifa Oskina, and Pretum Justice. Demarcus Frank, Bayo Amos, and Bonsalidia, Entry Wedi Techi, Tofik Idrisu, Edo Mensa Obenen, Mohammed Al Hassan, Deba Simon, Nyakun Edi, Gadambure Nice, Adams Kampon Maria. We have diploma in graphic design. Zachariah Lukman, Swana Anastasia. Thank you.
Akoro Dean, Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Arts, to present his graduates. Faculty Officer, please come forward.
Faculty of Built Environment and Applied Arts, Tech Building Technology, First Class, Manga Jacob Abraham, Thomasin Isaiah, Amadou Aboka Maxwell, Ania Lazarus Ayinime. Second Class Upper Division, Adongo Camilo, Ayimbisa Ba, Ajimaya Chan Collins, Akable Kwesi Prince, Ametepe Vincent, Ajepum Michael Apolala, Apia Kwesi Benjamin, Esiama Jones Techi, Bedu Emmanuel, Dogmara Mahama Yahaya, Kwelu Emmanuel, John Emmanuel, Ibrahim Masaudu, Larry Roberts, Mate Christian Ni, Mensa George, Mohammed Zakaria, Nsua Bedomejo David, Okon Prince, Owusu Felix, Owusu Ajiman Jeffrey, Abdulbaki Sani, Yakubu Musa, Yabua Steven, Zelu Jim John Koku, Zuri Bridget Zenova, Akozera Joseph Atia, Ibrahim Ayuba Dime, Pepra Collins, Tetekwe Bernard, Ba Kelvin, Crunchy Samuel, Agobire Atombodi Jamila, Agum Isidori Betuto, Gwan Abetina, Mpaka Joanna, Nyako Felix, Opoku Domina Evans, Kwe Benjamin Niboy, Ababio Isaac, Achisiba Isifu, Siluan, Ochre Gabriel Kwame, Akoto Enoch, Opoje Desmond, Akomia Adumako, Takora Joseph Aberinga, Afun Godwin. Second Class Lower Division, Adombila John Ayine, Ajiman Rachel, Ano Abraham, Ewa Clement, Mott Abraham, Nyaba, Osebwachi James, Upon Justice Samuel, Nyako Evans, Akumbisa Emmanuel SL. HND Building Technology, First Class, Akanere Adongo Festus, Akumpino Douglas Atingana Azoy Patrick, Query Park Mark Yin, Inyaba Abagalironga Wisdom, Senate James Nibenye, Zeninga Terrence, Second class upper division. Amu Emmanuel Yao. Abdurrahman Abdurrauf. Abdurrauf Amin Kambala. Abembire Elvis. Adams Lucy Asamoah. Adongo Naomi Awimbono. Agambade Desmond. Akadole Sebastian Apeligaba. Akobo Solomon Agofile. Ananure Jacob. Azandra Fidelis. Apia J. Frank. Asamoah Bismarck. Asante Quentin Paul. Awilobia Ayamdo Nobel. Azum Jalili. Badolo Marcel. Batin Dennis. Bawa Tairu. Bincha Gimal Moses. Damwa Kofi. Dansu Ebenezer. Terry Jude. Diaya Kosa. Frimpong Patrick. Bete Mawuli Carlos. Japan Michael. Jamira Su Constant. Kaba Donald. Inyeban Douglas Zobire. Yimambu Ndope Fortune. Opoku Kwesi Joshua. Ousu Set. Sally Apayos. Samadu Malik. Shaibu Emmanuel. Tibire Steven P. Usa Bavu Clement. Yepua Raymond. Second class lower division. Abugiri Baba Isaac. Adumaku Emmanuel. Ej Frederick. Andrew Gregory. Aidabo Jacob. Malonui Douglas. Yimele Richard Antieku. Abdul Rashid Sulemana. Adumaku Charles. Ali Kunsan Peter. Amadou Shao. Anyadre Benjamin Anyaba. Assuming Bright. Atanga. Awubo Abdul Hafiz. Azotamos Niso. Badajara Bachiba Francis. HND Fashion Technology. First class. Asante Dennis. Dasa Patience Bellingbar. Dobo Peter. Menu Joyce. Emiwini Answa Esther. Ofosu Prince. Yintara Evans Ikaleka. Second class upper. Aba Ayimpoka Vanessa. Abam Fifi Ransford. Edinkra Yabua Henrita. Akonga Elisha. Amenya Abigail. Avaradi Ruth Party. Ewada Akujosfe. Ayando Cynthia. Ayarik Magdalene. Bewa Masiana. Bemben Warama. Wahe Emilia. Onsuposha. Dabie Chiniwa Ruth. Dochi Gloria. Donko Augustina. Dumbu Edna. Hamidu Habija. Harrison Stephanie. Kaboko Cecilia. Kunama Amanda. Kweba Gift. Men Wester. Mensa Naomi. Mensa Roberts. Richard. Nupro Mary. Nyanto Kwame Alfred. Obin Abigail. Ose Mensa Letitia. Safo Obed. Tuma Patrick. Tipuri Rita. Tomayu Henrita. Yekua Shulamat. Yeso Mary. Yunson Derry Edna. Performance on Pascal. Second class lower division. Aduma Pokume Senior. Akamba Francis. Amadou Zinabu. Odua Mango Christiana Rabi. Bravo Abna Frida. Dasa Isabella. Efa Erica. Whitley Hannah. Mahama Amamata. Nakon Nilimo Faustina. Nsako Mame Araba Susan. Tahiru Tora Lahana. HND Textile Design Technology. First class. Befi Jacqueline. Wanye Wendy. Emewene Sum. Second class upper. Baisi Rita. Shermantain. Adumaku Jonathan. HND Interior Design and Technology. First class. Ataba Abasia Samuel. Second class upper. Division. Amadou Bako Hussein. Ayindana Mustafa. Guy Peter. Awene Bua Aaron. Mensa King Solomon, Luso Samuel Ayiwemini, Wasaka Kuido, Ziemeda Vuro Evans, second class Noah, Adams Imoro, Atubiga Samson, Fofies Samuel, Gwena Fatao, Zachary Yusuf, Naula. That's it. Thank you very much.
In Faculty of Business and Management Studies, the faculty officer.
Faculty of Business and Management Studies. BTech, Accounting Technology, First Class. Agri Dina, Anochi Clifford Foster, Apreku Alfred, Asiba Evelyn, Asoma Kwesi Dennis, Godi Yadon Ellen, Babu Beka Time Francis, Mama Abudu Alhassan, Mensa Elita Japoma, Osrebunsu Abigail, Salifu Somaila, Basinibie Yakubu Tuniko, Amakon Deborah, Abariko Timothy, Banks Emmanuel, Duku Kwesi Stevanos, Tete Emmanuel, Ado Cecilia, Nyako Akins, Osei Kojo Evans, Amponsa Esther, Frimpong Benjamin, Jau Lydia Enewa, Ofori Juan Enronam, Osei Benjamin, Jau Foster, second class upper division, Apogo Cynthia, Soglo Manchi, Ado Sarkodie Justice, Ajay Timothy, Ajay Sandra, Ajekum Reka, Ajiman Williams, Akangile Jefferson, Akatim Dorcas, Akoto Benedicta, Amponsa Marfu Stephen, Apiaje Ellen, Asira Doris, Bando Emmanuel Yamwa, Boachi Emilia, Diagri Magdalene, Kariyama Fiz Abu, Combat Zouk Moses, Pabu Enoch, Kuni Solomon, Martin Amponsaya, Manu Celestina, Musa Kasim, Don Bosco, Obin Enchua Lydia, Opoku Asaripida, Owusu Eric, Suleiman Ibrahim, Tingani Felix, Asante Price, Mba Joseph Atido, Ofori Kobe Joseph, Ochimake Gift Ofufia, Ejewa Mendes, Akansini Paula Jr., Amwa Ernest Asari, Anati Juan, Dansu Faustina Wenka, Ekela Pascalinos, Frimpong Manu Loretta, Lau Sets, Mohammed Jara, Obuobi David Labi, Feka Isaac, Mensa Emmanuel, Owusu Prince, Jore Comet, Matulu Mubarak, Alhassan Shaibu Kari, Boatin Yekwa Teresa, Mary B. Bagdo, Kakari Dina Adoma, Obin Angela Obenewa, Orinde Jeremiah, Kwe Fofo, Monica, Ado Mohammed Sakina, Bill Benjamin, Golan Datian Charity, Odro Martin Bismarck, Ohini Ado Abigail, Osei Frimpong Emmanuel, Ajay Laurentia Yeboah, Abdulaziz Jamal, Apisia Salamatu, Akron David, Al-Hassan Ben, second class lower division. You say right. Donko Amalidia, Gideon Wood, Idrisu Philip Mana, Somala Idrisu, Opoku Echan Edith, Sulemana Abubakari, Ayibu Mark Atamba, Foko Augustine, Jamipi Daniel, Kisiba Joyce, Mohammed Sulemana, Ali Ridwan Ahmed, Kele Frederick, Baton Mumuni Alimatu, Halim Bawa, Ansoman Al-Hossan, True Faith, Odro Dramana Benedict,
Owie Francisca, BTech Marketing Management, first class. Amponsa Jan Eric, Ansu Jan Audrey, Boati Eric, Nkoma Famous, Ofori Atman Emmanuel, Salaman Ibrahim, Amisa, Abba Sufaya, Hatike Kwesi Hansen, second class upper division, Abubakari Mohammed, Ajay Atman Joseph, and Emmanuel, Appington Alex, Asima Naomi, Obin Frank, Boa Stephen, Wadu Gifty, Kessie, Jeffa, Asantua Yeboa Middle, BTech Management and Entrepreneurial Studies, first class, Yeboa Jeche Felix, Hudo, Richard Leon, Al Hassan Mohammed Mutala, Amponsa Manu Doreen, and J. Obinowa Messi, Aite Patience, second class upper division, Opoku Bismarck, Manu Uti Reka, Ofori Rose Asantua, Ata Effort, Siam Selina, Nketia Gloria, Ensu Jeremiah Hannah, Echampoma Ata Lydia, Ousumaisa Jacqueline, Abro Amina Presla, Yantechua Esther, Enima Gladys, Kumi Stella, Tewa Otiro, Adiprio Rosemary, Opon Ensu Gertrude, Jenfi Naomi, Deboa Ellen, Ousu Vincent, Jenfi Nkori Derek, second class lower division, Kumi Nketia Abigail, Yeboa Emilia, BTech Procurement and Supply Chain Management, first class, Ankama Bright, Bediakom Harrison, Kume Kofi Benjamin, Mensa Amihie, Lydia, Musa Umar, Senya Joseph, second class upper division, Osei Derek, Abdullah Farida, Abdullah Osman, Ade Ruth, Adupo Kwaku, Gideon, Afo, Ernest Michael Bonsu, a 3-year wine to them. Ejewa Veronica, Ejewa Nancy, Aprobotu, Daniel, Al Hassan Ibrahim Wanam, Ampontia, Pabna Jude, Al Hassan, Elsu Yeboa Felix, Elku Juliet, Ata Frida, Ayimba Isaac Apuka, Ayutun Fanya Robson, Bayo, Santa Elvis, Buru, Felicity, Deborah Francis, Jehu Emmanuel, Idrisu, Audu, Kaubiri Seibi Aya, Kisiwa Dina, Ofe, Lana Sarah, Osei Ata Daniel, Osei Bofa, Juliana, Osman Abdulrazak Salim, Ousu Augustina, Poma Lucy, Sapon Brago, Sama, Said Fusena, Chum Abigail Jeremiah, Tumasi Emmanuel, Tumasiwa Doris, Vivo, Dennis Bismarck, Zume, Mary, Akomia David, Osia Great, Abeka Samuel, Adupoku Francis, Enin Edward, Tum Derek, Amidie, Leah, Badu Constance, Frimpon Alexander, Jima, Chef Precious, Yabua Abena Chema, Apia Kupi Krista, Akalinzia, Akayakun, Christiana, Ousu Charles, Otin Blake, Nketia Richard, Salim Abdul Wari, Tawie, Quintana, Opare Beatrice, second class lower division, Latif Mahama, Shanti Mutala, Ajay Gloria, Ajiman Pia, Amantin Atwa, Amankwa Millicent, HND Accountancy, first class, Abu Situ, Ousu Samuel, Sir Samson, Suleiman Mohammed, Yakubu Wahid, second class upper division, Atakwa Clement, Ampem Dakon Daniel, Abdullah B. Abdul Jalil, Achara Roslyn, Adu Emmanuel, Akani Margaret, Akumbum Talata Raphael, Akumbe Ature Louisa, Amadou Abdul Malik, Amia Ajay Abigail, Amidebe Portia, Amukasi Miranda Abiseyin, Amonu Asantirini Rebecca, Ambofo, Andrews, Ano Victoria, Andrew Samuel, Aite Rebecca, Attack Babna David, Ayan Godwin, Ayangba Samuel, Ayiwe Felix, Aziati Mark Waters, Azinam Patrick Ayindogo, Behin Kala Abdulaziz, Tundi Magdalene, Bashiru Inusa, Donko Samson, Donkro Dapari Kova, Sylvie Mandiwe Charles, Gemazi Vera, Enyanam Abla, Inusa Kimatu, Kunadu Opoku, Elina, Kumbutu Vida, Larry Big, Simon, Ndiego Emmanuel Asio, Ayero Idrisa Isaac, Oseba for Emmanuel, Owusu Abuatiwa Carolina, Enamai Leticia, Saba Norris, Celia, Safo Ufie Rahel, Young Madomina, Eric, Yelto Danatus Tebia, Rahel Zimura, second class lower division.
Elobia, please take water briefly. Please, those of you who are congesting the entrance, kindly take your seat. In just 15 minutes, we will be done. There is a very important activity to undertake. After receiving your certificate, you ain't done yet. You need to take alumni oath. So please, we will be done very soon. We really appreciate your comportment, your discipline, and we appreciate everybody is getting hungry. But in 15 minutes, we will be done. So kindly take your seat. Announcement number 2. Please, the COVID team is just located in front of the exit entrance at the back. So you can take opportunity to take it. I have just taken my boost. I have done the first one, second one, and I've gone for the third. So they are there, they will issue you with a certificate, everything. So if you have first one, you can take second. If you haven't, you can start. Even if you've taken the 2, you can go for the third one. So kindly take advantage, it's free of charge. You don't need to go to any hospital, just take opportunity to have the vaccine. Thank you very much. And let us please comport ourselves for the last 15 minutes of the ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you. HND Accountancy, second class lower division. Jase Collins, HM Anastasia, Ousmak Sadia Clinton, Akamami Vivian, Ahmad Zifu, Asantua Beatrice, Ato Yao Hassan, Banaku McLeanius, Wafo Asari Kingsley, Brahma Kabiru, Dawood Diara, Biako Desmond, Peka Francisca, Frempon Yapo, Amilu Samed, Kunedu Diana, Kumi Evelyn, Kupo Jacob, Mahmoud Shaibu, Manu Amos, Munaba Mark, Latab Ishmael, Nuro Selina, Sechiama Edward, Uma Aishetu, Yabua Ahi, Inusa, Abu Saka, Pass, Ansuma Albosa, HND Computerized Accounting, First Class, Edu Dankwa Sets, Ekumfiame Adon, Watson Agnes Ousia, Husseini Ambiatu, Josiah Winkara, Nga Joseph, Sumaila Musfra, Second Class Upper Division, Abuadis Team McThomas, Ademu Mohammed Shidaya, Adiku, Fifi, a 3-year course for Kudu, Gladys Afubania, Agana, Aga, Clemencia, Gayaga, Ajiman Kwame Godfrey, Akurugu Goldstein, Akusola, Richard, Akudele Robert Ndiego, Amu Nyamfo Mesha, Amponsa Prince, Ando, Marian, Esther, Anombinge, Asa Yabua Emmanuel, Asante Emmanuel, Asaigo Lisbeth, Margaret Ayimpoka, Ayimpo Peter, Ayanga Gloria, Wahima Linda, Kopna, Victoria, Nana Ekia, Fovoy Francis, Husseini Fati, Ganda Jennifer, Didi Salas Mark, Inkum Jodu Prince, Kulan Emmanuel, Sema Cecilia, Lan Goba, K. Isaac, Larry Felicia, Muye Nicholas, Nabaye Andrews, Esther Naubeni, Ndokwe Matthew, Odoy Pandora, Ofori Evans, Owusu Prince, Pandor Jennifer, Stampa State, Suleiman Abdul Rashid, Techi Manson, Emmanuel, Tia Fojo Monica, Tumasi Princess, Yampua Chemedeni, second class lower division, Yo Benjamin, Yapua Yunis, Abdullah Abdul Wahab, Abubakari Fatao, Adinda Maka, Adidas Philemon, Akuri Titi Mercy, Asia Roland, Atar Nedu Samuel, Abiba Muniru, Kello Virginia, Ntiamwa Emmanuel, Nyako Richmond, Opoku Edna, Opoku Isaac, Seidu Aisha, Tete James, Chum Solomon, Tiwa Linda, Opoku Richard, HND Purchasing and Supply First Class, Long Sebastian, Abuaje Bernard, Achana Deborah, Entry Chrysler Vida, Asuma Barikisu, Oni Stephen Kweku, Fuseni Wuntima, Kosono Isaac, Chairman Rosemont Boatma, second class upper division, Nto Essentia, Owusu Veronica, Abayima Josephine, Abdullahi Abdul Nasser, Abdullahi Jalani Tene, Abuaji Emmanuel Edu Ameyao, Adam Nusa, Ajay Godfrey Nana, Akobia Omane Obed, Al-Hassan Asana, Al-Hassan Zakaria, Amadou Rabiatu, Ameya Felicity Asante, Amwa Bafo Eric, Amwa Emmanuel, Ampoma Constance, Amponsa Jariat, Teresa Rusono, Alex Kwaku, Anita Bon, Anka Yabua Nancy, Entry Samuel, Apia Yamichelenda, Asandina Samson Kofi, Tutu Asiedua Laurentia, Esiama Henrika, Atia Elizabeth, Ewa Asantua Mabis, Ayiwa Augusta, Bafo Wafe Foster, Balanti Solomon, Befi Sewa Lordina, Barry Hafsat, Bawa Adwa Benis, Bimpon Victoria Ama, Beret Ransford, Bodi Esther from Poma, Brefi Jemfua Abigail, Kato Prince, Donfe Nsoa Wright, Foliba Kofi Elon, Kofi Clement, Ivy Gandu, Damia Benedicta, Jau Kwaku Emmanuel, Kwaku Maxwell, Isi Michael, Kobia Mary, Bio Derry Godfred, Jeremy Ranford, Lantia Gabriel, Lumo, Efrada, Mohammed Hamda, Mohammed Rashida, Muni Fatao, Mustafa Gariba, Nab Eric, Napada Africanos, Nam Luke, Nyaba Juliet, Obeying Watson Bedford, Obeying Kunabi Giti, Obo Prince, Oklo Victoria, Opon Sewa Hana, Osei Kwabna Darius, Owusu Doris, Owusu Priscilla, Owusu Alenda, Sen Ibrahim Lukman, Tumasi Mabel Fufia, Yapoa Minta Victoria, Yen Eric, New Young, Loyin Benino Noah, Zachary Halimatu Tadia, Hamilton Felix Fempon, Emmanuel, Jenfo Alenda, Amwakwa Ama Martina, Osei Akoto Belenda, Abdul Rahman Seuba, second class lower division, Fosu Kojo Amos, Enin Prince, Kwaku Fatima Sulemana, Lola Som David, Asira David, Asira Vida, Abad Paul, Abdul Munin, Abdul Somed, Abubakari Rashidatu, Abubakari Sadiq Fati, Abudi Alijatu, Atuliba Beta, Aka Solomon, Addison Emmanuel Hackman, Ajay Augustine, Adu Bonsu Millicent, Adu Mensa Mandela, Ajapon Curtis, Ajuman Winis, Bia, Ajuman Sewa Vera, Akati Ziatu, Alice, Okonsa Brempon Joseph, Okovari Dennis, Al-Hassan Fuseni, Emisa Philip, Amwa Solomon, Amwatin Benis, Amponsa Prince, Amponsa Shelley, Apia Patience, Apia Batman Charity, Asamwa Christina, Asampana Stephen, Asiama Yeboa Vansila, Atabe Georgina, Azure, Musa Latif, Kantama Naima Tiblai, Bawa Gifty, Wadi Yvonne, Boatima Emmanuel, Boatin Emmanuel, Boatin Ransford Safo, Datson Richard, Fosuhine Esna, Nadu, Frempong Augustus, Frempong Nyame Stephen, Gao Napan Sambo, Geisa Ezelda, Demfua Efia, Henewa Ade, Mes Ibrahim Abiba, Akanme, Ibrahim Sakina, Ishak Safia, Jairu Christiana, Jampana Belinda, Kanat Rose, Karima Sedi, Christy Catherine, Kusi Dorcas, Cheme, Echan Elizabeth, Chewa Joyce, Samahatu, Sandra, Latif, Rafiatu, Mohammed Kamal Ishak, Mohammed Nasara Rafatu, Norman Johnson Bibik, Michael Nyaminti, Ochi Kobia Godfrey, Osei Ebenezer, Osei Wadi Edward, Osei Owusu Helen, Osei Safo Isaac, Poma Esther Sadiq Mariam, Evelyn Anago, Sono Peter Nkansa, Mohammed Ibrahim, Yaya Mibiso, Yanto Teresa, Yabua Collins, Idana Kalam Kamal Dini, Imre Mercy Mansa, Kama Bakelini, Prempe Mafua Patricia, Abdullahi Adama, Jacon Zakaria, Benua Efia Ruda, Pass, Cheme Emmanuel, Mohammed Amadou, Nimatu, HND Secretariatship and Management Studies, First Class, Edujemfi Evelyn, Amobia Georgina, Ampon Agnes, Anamo Daniel Atopra, Narandra Dima, Bani Esther, Boachi Helen, Boachi Michael, Fuama Veronica, Kofi Princess, Gamo Gifty, Comfort, Yachiwa Odro, Ampoma Jasmine, Oforiwa Sylvia, Senator Jemima, Kan Regina, Dokara, Zambia, Agatha, Second Class Upper Division, Abuaji Minister, Abakari Dimatu, Akole Mamusi Matilda, Adane, Ankuma Erama, Adafa Precious, Adongo Felicia, Adu Ampon, San Ines, Ajewa Susanna, Ajimaisamo Prepe, Amua Florence, Anochiwa Opoku Benedicta, Entu Damwa Luis, Ata Esther, Asante Nadia, Asantua Comfort, Asantua Rosemary, Asare Charlotte, Asemia Cecilia, Bedere Charity, Bravo Florence, Bosompe Liquid, Kudo Winifred, Dapu Gifty, Dogwe Rejoice Efi, Erabra, Cynthia, Eshen, Mame Efia, Rosia Regina, Frempong, Comfort, Frempong, Steven, Jessine Ketia Chelsea, Jao Doris, Jao Rebecca, Kumi Johnson Mercy, Piadu, Ophelia, Kumturi, Kokaga Benjamin, Sewa Antonia Emma, Mensa Sewa Emilia, Yaba Ebenezer, Abiri Evelyn, Ofori Linda, Opon Mangela, Owusu Sandra, Safo Prince, Tebia Janet, Tumasiwa Cecilia, Yabua Adoma Frida, Owusu Vivian, Adele Patience, Apia Regina, Second Class Lower Division, Amoba Fidelis, Kwachiwa Joyce, Yusa Juliana, Ampofo Owusia Florence, Edu Apia Juan, Adobia Adwa Paulina, Boatin Kisiwa Linda, Bukari Amina, Dari Jennifer, Deda Anastasia, Jama Juliana, Jemfua Josephine, Moro Nafisa, Munkaila Nurudin, Faustina Nayin Bold, Fundego Christiana, Ofori Rebecca, Owusu Reka, Shaibu Ruhantu, Solomon Celestina, Tiwa Margaret, Yakubu Aramaka, Zakaria Ajara, Alhassan Anatu, Pass, Kofi Florence, HND Marketing, First Class, Adoko Ernest, Kojo, Oche Akonkale, Safo James Philip, Second Class Upper Division, Donsen Dominic, Abubakar Enin, J. Alexander Wilson, Edu Doren, Afrewa Adraina, Tolon Stamiratu, Alhassan Yakas, Amankwa Derek, Apia Clement Moka, Baku Imadu, Dia Ajapoma Jennifer, Ganin Fatao, Kona Lenda, Jennifer Kojo Calvin, Jennifer Kunedu Gold Girl, Jennifer Kunedu Gold Girl, Jesse Dina, Ibrahim Naima, Ibrahim Nahim, Chairman Sandra, Nketia Kwame, Onso Charles, Opon Felix, Owusu F.E.A. Betty, Owusu Samson, second class lower division, Ayambila Dennis, Danso Deborah, Francis Chumasi, Jenfi, Solomon, Haruna Muniru, Yakubu, Mudakatu, Young Kwesi Apia, Agbolevo Mercy. Now diploma programs, diploma in banking technology, second class lower division, Abdallah Abdul Haris, diploma in business administration, Isa Sadiq, Salah Tobias, Namsu Mark, Ndobire Maxwell Ndongo, second class lower division, Abod Ayawen Abraham, Adobe Prince Abisa, Apia Emmanuel, Isa Sophia, David Kennedy, Carrie Enoch, La Prosper, Lori Sharif, diploma in computerized accounting, first class, F.E.A. Isaac, second class upper division, Akon Akudoga A. Lisbeth, Ali Osman, Inusa Martha, Nabin Frank, diploma in electronic marketing, second class upper division, Abu Banera Patience, Steyu Adel, Aria David, Ajiwe, second class lower division, Osei Akoto Belinda, Amin Nano Lucy, Agos Judith, Ajima Akosi Alfred, Dente Edward, Aniabe, Kofo Agon Hager, Larry, Lydia, Kweku Edward, Pass, Apia Echampo Solomon, diploma in procurement and materials management, second class upper division, Akotera Lillian Adobe, Amipi Madaniatu, Nwe Jennifer, professional diploma in computerized accounting, second class lower division, Abdallah Abdul Haris. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I told you we will be done very soon. And as you are aware, you've been given a sheet to sign that you've completed Sunyani Technical University and you enroll as a member of the university alumni. So it is about time now before we administer the alumni oath. We will take a very brief speech, that is the valedictory speech, and may I invite the best graduating student to give us the valedictorian speech on this important occasion. So the best graduating student,
becoming a student of Sunyani Technical University was a privilege and honor that we could have taken for granted. Many were those who applied to study here, We, the graduating class of 2021, were fortunate to have been selected among the lot that got admission to pursue our dreams of university education. More so, in a technical university here, not only knowledge, but also practical skills and entrepreneurship are taught. In the period that we have been here as students, we have learned the fundamentals of academic pursuits, acquire beyond expectation, valuable skills and knowledge through classroom work, on campus training section, off campus industrial attachment and other avenues. We have had to justify our progress from one level to the other. We have had to justify our progress from one level to the other through a rigorous assessment such as examination and project work. In all this, my fellow graduates, we have stood tall among the lot. We never gave up on our dreams. We burned the night candle, formed a steady group to share knowledge and uphold each other. We fought and also made friends as well. We pressed on towards the mark set before us, for which we proudly stand here today. Even though we stumbled and fell, we rose, dusted ourselves, and marched on. As it is said, quitters never win, and winner never quit. We have learned that falling and rising are integral part of every human endeavor. As long as there are hills, there will be valleys as well. Because the pursuit of our dream at Sunyani Technical University has taught us a principle of life. We are here today celebrating our individual and collective achievements. Toboy, 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 Toboy. May I ask my fellow graduates to turn and hug their colleague sitting by their left or right? Yeah. Thank you very much, fellow graduates. Chancellor, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen. We have come a long way to reach this far. Even though there was a time we thought of giving up, little do we know that we were on our way to our individual distinct successes. It gave us a reason to celebrate today. There were times we had to embrace financial difficulties, restless day and night, fatigue, power cuts off, which frustrated our effort. Worst of all, we suffered the imaginary ravage of almighty COVID-19. Out of nowhere, the pandemic hit us, disrupted the academic calendar, our lives, and drained the little resources we had. We become accustomed to the phrase, fellow Ghanaians. As we watch from the starting of our home, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, give repeated assurance of the effort to overcome this pandemic. We have had to do academic work online. We protested, but we had no option but to innovate and adapt. We have had to, fellow graduates, council chair, ladies and gentlemen, education to some of us was a really challenging knowledge acquiring process to stay at last. Nonetheless, the experience we have had on campus, both academically and socially in this great noble institution has fully prepared us and made us who we are today. With determination, self-confidence, knowledge, demonstration, practical skills, direction under another venue, we know that we will excel in the world of work and have through the values and ideas of Sunyani Technical University. So, I, Salif Usmela, urge you today that do not look at this year for a lost opportunity. We are entering into a new chapter of our life with a deeper understanding of how to cherish the simplest, better, and embrace the challenges. The way we have responded, reacted, endured, and rise above our steady environment and COVID-19 says everything about who we are today. I believe each of us here is capable enough to make a significant change in our communities. But like J.K. Rowling, best known for her, a reporter once said, we do not need magic to change the world. We carry all the power we need within ourselves. We have the power to imagine better. So therefore, the Sunyani Technical University has equipped us with the necessary knowledge and skills to turn our dream of better life into reality. Let our imagination and entrepreneurial knowledge drive our efforts to find innovative solutions to the challenges facing us. Unemployment must not be our lot. To my fellow graduates, let us realize that success is not an event, but a habit. A habit of pursuing a goal ambition. A habit of innovating and exploring. And a habit of not quitting when the going becomes tough. As we embrace the next phase of our life, let us make the Almighty Allah our priority. Let Him be glorified in all we do, and at last, we will again celebrate at our next endeavor. Council Chair. No one achieves success without the help of others. I would like to extend my gratitude to all lecturers from different faculty and departments, all of the administrative staff, who help us with some of the most fundamental questions we had. Our friends and family, for your kind patience, support, and love. I also like to take this opportunity to acknowledge my lovely and wonderful mother, Madam Hajia Abibatu Salifu, for her superhuman support. For her superhuman support, unfailing love, and piece of advice during my studies, and above all, to all of us, I say Ayiko, may Allah Almighty lift up His countenance upon our effort and make it fruitful. Long live Sunyani Technical University, long live class of 2021, long live Sunyani Technical University Alumni Association. Thank you all for listening.
Thank you very much, Salifu. That is Salifu sharing some thoughts, his experiences, and pieces of advice to fellow graduates. At this juncture, shall we please take the alumni oath before dissolution of this assembly? I'm told the graduates are now warming their dancing shoes to have a victory dance, so to call, just before the dissolution. Thank you very much. So may I call the alumni president?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. May I request all graduates to stand and remain standing. Before then, you can open to page 78 of the congregation brochure, or a sheet which has been given to you for us to administer the alumni oath. I'll just mention it, and just as I mention it, you also follow me. When I say I, then you mention your name, then you continue from there. Are you set to go? Yes, thank you. I do solemnly pledge my loyalty to the Sunyani Technical University Alumni Association. I promise to uphold the values and ideals of the university. I dedicate myself to further personal and intellectual development. I promise to commit myself to work of serving humanity. Wherever I will find myself, and to defend the name of the university, obey the laws of our country. I will endeavor to win my place among the alumni, who by their devotion to the values and ideals have brought honor and recognition to the university. I further promise to conduct myself in a manner worthy of the university and of my country Ghana and of my family. So help me God. Congratulations to you all. From now to the members of the Alumni Association. We exist to promote your welfare and also for economic sustainability of the university. As the chairman always says, strong institutions are built by strong alumni. We are the major stakeholders. We have to stand up to defend the university in times of need. Just as we go out, we have to make sure you do the right things so that we be worthy ambassadors of the university. May God bless you all. May God help you as you go to endeavor in all aspects. I will urge all of you to fill the alumni registration form, submit them to your department so that we can get your database. We shall keep in touch as time goes on. May God bless all of us. Thank you.
We haven't closed yet, please. We are yet to dissolve the assembly. This is to say thank you to Almighty Lord for seeing you through. That is not to say we have closed yet. So, wait and reserve the announcement skills after the dissolution. Then we will have time to dance around and fraternize. Thank you. So may I now call upon the council chairman to formally dissolve this assembly, after which we will have music, socialization, and entertainment. Thank you.
By the powers conferred on me, I declare the congregation duly dissolved. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Council Chair has formally dissolved the assembly. There we come to the end. Our friends from the army will give us general assassinate, after which, thank you so much, Reverend Amankwa will give us closing prayer. Shall we remain standing, please?
Shall we pray, please? Eternal Father, as we come to this point, we give you thanks and we give you praise for bringing us this far. We ask that you dismiss us with your blessing, and may your prosperity be upon all our endeavors. Graduates, STU faculty and family, our partners, all the visitors and all parents, let your mercy remain upon us. And now may the blessing of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit remain upon us all and even this country. Amen.
Thank you very much. Please, the order of recession, the council can also recess the hall. Please, there is a missing hat, a graduate and now a graduate. Having gone through the formalities, you are no more. So if you've seen any hat with a tassel on, please kindly help your colleague. Otherwise, she may have to pay some fine. So kindly help that. So the council is leaving us, after which you can now go for, so you can give us the university anthem as they leave. Convocation kindly follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. So